We're going to get a little Spanish today.
Hola.
So, we're going to play this on normal. Because we're not whiny babies.
We'll see how the whole whiny baby comment comes back to bite you in a little bit whenever you're whining about losing.
It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains.
Out of all the games I think I will ever watch you play, I think this is probably one of the ones you're better
A
at.
secret viral experiment conducted by the International Pharmaceutical
Not where I wanted to
Enterprise,
go.
Umbrella.
Sorry, I
The
accidentally
virus
closed
broke
the
out in a nearby
chat.
mountain community, Raccoon
I'll
City,
reopen it.
and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
Sorry, there we go.
Not taking any chances.
Okay, that's fixed.
The President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize
Ohio.
Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public,
Okay,
the
so
United States government issued an indefinite
if you've never
suspension
played
of
Resident Evil
business
4,
decree
welcome to
on
Earth.
Umbrella. Soon
Enjoy
its
your stay.
stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes,
This is the
snacks
non-Resident
and
Evil
drinks
Resident
around
Evil.
the corner.
finished.
And I think out of all the second-gen Resident Evils, it's my favorite.
6 years have passed since that.
Have we reached 3rd gen yet? Would you
I-
consider Resident Evil 7 3rd gen?
Yeah, if they keep making sequels to it that are similar in gameplay, yeah.
I received special training via a secret organization working under the
A buddy of mine got to finally play it on VR and said that the game's even better on VR somehow.
protecting the new
I really like Resident Evil 7, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think it's I think it's a better Resident Evil game than this. I wouldn't say it's a better game than this, but it's a better Resident Evil game.
Well, because this is Resident Evil in name only.
Yeah.
Like, his name could just be like,
Spleon
Chris
as
Jefferson.
Plenty.
yeah,
My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
Slanesh Residie.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag
These cops are douchebags, and Leon is also a douchebag, but we love him.
So, I wanted to
Alright,
bring
so
this up once. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. So
Oh shit, I forgot to
For
shoot
the-
the crows.
for everyone who does not know what this game is about, essentially your name is Leon. You're in the middle of Espanol country, and you're basically rescuing and saving the president's daughter. And weird shit happens. Yay!
Also funny how everybody, when Resident Evil 7 was, Resident Evil 5 was set in Africa, everybody cried racism, but when Leon was running around killing Spaniards, nobody said a word.
Yeah, it's completely different. But
There's a creepy house over there, and there's a creepy dude inside.
so you know how in this game, whenever you have the president's daughter,
When we have
There
secured the
is-
ballistics.
nothing particularly useful here. There's an outfit she can wear that has a skirt, and you can attempt to look up the skirt.
That is her default outfit, yes.
Um,
I just broke this guy's window for no reason.
fuck this place. Well, so there's a new game that came out called like Near Automata or something like that.
I've seen
there's
it all
actu-
over Steam, yeah.
There's a Steam achievement for attempting to look up the skirt of one female character, and I didn't read too much into it, but I saw that there was like a couple of different articles stating that about like 95% of the game of Steam users that have the game have that achievement, whether it was by accident or purpose.
Okay. Hispanic Randy Quaid isn't really happy with us here.
You went to his house and broke his
a
window. I don't care how trendy your fucking haircut is. You're probably a dick for doing that.
So Leon has the kick force of a superhero. Like, I think Leon could probably kick all the way through a brick wall with how far he sends people flying.
Have you ever seen the photo of the kid that went into a barber shop with the cover of Resident Evil 4 to get Leon's haircut?
That is a thing.
Yeah. Because he was just like, I want to look badass, so I want Leon's haircut.
He's not a zombie. Nick, this is not a zombie.
You know, I have to say that multiple times during my day whenever I'm looking at people laying on the ground.
Hey, something's burning in this fire, but I can't tell what it is. Never mind the skeletal human hand there off to the side.
I'm not even looking at that. I'm just more preoccupied by the fact that, fucking...
Hey, I bet there's an
yes,
item over
there's
here.
something... You know how I feel about maggots.
I'm not gonna lie, the first time I found that, it creeped me out. Because it makes like this weird, like, creepy noise whenever you find it. Like with the music.
How much of this game did you know about when you got it?
I played a little bit of the GameCube version at a friend's house, and that was about it. And I thought the gameplay was fun. Originally, I had no interest in it because it was, like, not Resident Evil. And I like regular Resident Evil.
Isn't it hilarious how history repeats itself? We have video documentation of you saying the exact words. Resident Evil 7 stupid, it's not fucking Resident Evil. It's fucking dumb. Fucking clickbait, shouty, screamy, slender, horror bullshit. Fucking waste of time, never gonna get it. Have no interest in it at all. Figures all my YouTubers are playing this game when I have no fucking interest in it. And then you started this stream with, you know, Resident Evil 7 looked like a great game. I hope they make sequels to it. It was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's because I finally sat down and played it, and like, well, it's because the first part of the game and the parts they only showed in like the trailers and promotional material was literally just like face cam screamy clickbait, like click this bullshit.
Fucking bullshit, man.
And then when you get to the actual meat and potatoes of the game, it's a Resident Evil game. And now we're going crow hunting.
Caca, motherfucker.
This crow had $400, and this crow had a grenade.
And this crow went wee all the way home.
Save
Oh man,
dog.
that wolf is...
Save dog YN.
No, not that way. Don't save the dog that way.
Save dog YN.
I do wish to save the dog. I don't want to save it by killing it.
Save dog?
Yes.
Save dog. It's that dog. As we'll hear later.
Man, could you imagine actually getting your leg caught in one of those things?
Well, these ones specifically are ridiculous. This would like snap your leg in two. You would no longer be able to function as a human being.
I've seen like real life like bear quote unquote bear traps like that, and they did not have like the force to like cut off a bear's leg, but holy fuck would it like decimate your leg.
Generally, the real life ones also, from what I've seen, don't actually have teeth on them.
Yeah, some of them do. It's not like teeth; they're more just like ridges, designed to kind of just dig in and kind of hold itself, kind of like the like anti-rape condom.
Don't get me started about the fucking anti-rape condom. I'm all for preventing rape, but Jesus, that thing, I don't think that thing is effective.
I mean, it's effective if the penis gets trapped in it. It is not effective if you're telling the person to wait while you put something inside of you.
I think the goal is like to have it in. Just if you fear rape, you just have it equipped at all times, basically. But like I kind of
is that what we call putting something inside your vajayjay? Is equipping it.
Although I kind
once
of
a month, my
as,
girlfriend equips a tampon.
She like opens a menu screen, selects it. But I kind of always like viewed that as like that seems more like it's a return rape into murder device, because let's say for hypothetical sense, on the off chance in this situation that I am a rapist, I stick my dick in a woman and get my dick caught in basically the vagina equivalent of a bear trap. Bitch is gonna get killed.
We do not advocate rape or
No,
murder
no,
of any
not at
kind.
all.
Um,
Want to do
I,
that to you?
I won't. I want that message loud and clear that we do not advocate any of that sort of action.
No, I was just merely putting forward a hypothetical.
Hypothetical rape.
I don't think there's ever been a more gratuitous like thing I've ever found in a game. This woman just nailed to the wall by a pitchfork.
I know her outfit is hideous.
And see, it seems like it was done with a ton of force, because look at all that splatter.
I just like to think that someone came in like after this happened and decided to spruce it up a little bit. Just like took like a paintbrush and like kind of mixed some colors, made it look a little more gruesome.
Also, weird thing that made this game a little easier for me recently, knowing actually what the Ganados are saying, because it's not like Halo where they're just saying like weird alien gibberish. They're actually speaking Spanish.
I've taken Spanish. It is pretty much gibberish.
But if you're playing this game, and I actually initially learned this watching LDO, if you hear Ganado say something it ends in like imbécile, that means they're saying I'm behind you, imbecile. And if you turn around, there will be a Ganado behind you.
Interesting.
I'll shoot at him. The funny part is those guys aren't... When you play this game in New Game Plus mode, when you have like a sniper rifle, when you could potentially have like a sniper rifle and shit, those guys aren't there.
Oh, they're smarter enough to not be up there.
I see you.
I love how essentially all we've done is just step into this random village and just start shooting
massacring people. Everybody, yeah. Well, I mean, like, they came at me with a hatchet. It was like police brutality in a nutshell.
It's not because I had a gun pointed at him and I was screaming at him in his non-native language.
Or because I just walked into his house uninvited in the middle of nowhere. Because, you know, middle of nowhere people are usually really okay with that.
Yeah, they're the ones that are voting for gun control, right?
I don't know about in Spain, but... Also, Leon didn't, like, flash him... If I remember correctly, Leon didn't flash him a badge or anything like that. He just pulled out a picture of Ashley.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, honey.
Nope.
Bad question, Hunnigan. Oh.
I can't wait till later we get to have phone conversations with Midget Napoleon.
I'm Leon. Whoa.
Spanish Midget Napoleon. Well, I always this is always weird to me. It's like these guys are all just like, you know, having their daily routine from the looks of it, and then there's just a guy on a spike burning.
There's just chickens walking around. The chickens we eat. These are our chickens. Well, that's a reference. I'm not gonna go.
Although knowing what they're saying in the distance kind of ruins the scene. Because they're all saying, "Hey, come here, bastard," and shit.
All right, so it's good to know that even in this random country in the middle of nowhere, they still have medicinal herbs lying around everywhere.
Oh, music started. They already saw me.
God, there's no reason for that kick.
Or later when you can suplex the monks.
Fucking Naruto ass bullshit with this random pose. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Yes, I know, you're behind me. Ah, damn it. Resident Evil 5 is definitely the worst version of this game, but I really like its combat system a lot better. Because in 5 they actually introduce more melee attack triggers. Like if you knock them over and they're laying on the ground, you get like an execution attack.
But in this game, you just kind of have to shoot at them.
Yeah, I always thought it was weird that, like, if they were on their knees... Oh, damn it. They're on their knees, you can kick them, but if they're laying flat on their back, you can't do anything but shoot your gun.
You're immune to my feet.
This
Any
also
particular
is, like,
reason
one
you-
of the best openings to a game I've ever played.
Any particular reason you're doing the whole knock them down on their knees, kick them in the face routine?
I think the average... If I remember correctly, the average kick does more damage than a handgun round. As weird as that sounds. And it can hit multiple targets. It also saves ammo.
This game's dumb.
Okay, time to hide.
Where did he go? Uh-huh.
I love like that this game has like sort of siege mechanics to it, where you can like hide in a house, and they'll like start to break through the windows and like prop up the ladders in the windows and shit like that.
Murdering natives, the video game. Gotta eliminate all these locals so we can find the white girl.
Hey, look, a shotgun that nobody in this village apparently knows how to use. But they know how to use the goddamn chainsaw for sure.
And a fucking hand grenade.
Okay, so
Who lived here?
this guy.
Or this guy?
In fact, everybody in this village lived in this one house.
They worship the shotgun as a god because they don't know better. Kick him!
So we're just gonna sit here and
No, this is... Okay, that seems like a bad idea.
No,
So
we're
this
cool.
is one of my... I feel like that grenade would have also affected you in some sort of manner. The inventory system of this game is one of my favorite inventory systems of all time.
Oh, for sure. That's part of why I didn't like Resident Evil 5 as much, because it didn't have that. Oh, time to heal.
Oh!
We'll crack the egg, too.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want to get insta-killed by Mr. Happy Tree Friend here. Time to throw a
My
grenade.
favorite is always Lumpy. I love how he just fucking wears a potato sack.
His name is Dr. Salvador, too. Oh, shit, he's still alive. I thought he was dead.
You can never kill Dr. Salvador.
There's one strategy guide for this game that referred to him as everybody's favorite tree doctor. This game also suffers from this weird syndrome that a lot of PS2 games had, where all the textures in this game look like everything's made of stone.
There's one template and they used it for everything.
Sort of, yeah. Like later on when we fight Del Lago, like his texture is bizarre. Like he looks like he's made of wood. I do like that line. It's like, where's everybody going? Bingo?
I like how they have to put in the little thing right there to remind you that this is a Resident Evil game because there's no fucking way you would know it from playing so far.
Maybe the herbs.
The
Also,
herbs in
Leon kicked that door open and broke the dresser that was blocking it.
and then the door shut again. That's great. Man, this guy's got like the legs of Roadhouse.
You mean of Patrick Swayze?
Yeah.
That and he can break an entire barrel to pieces in one hit with a knife. I think Leon is like a failed super soldier experiment.
It turns out Leon and Wesker are actually the same person, like a Tyler Durden sort of situation.
One thing I love about this game isn't even like the actual game. I love mercenary mode. I can get lost in mercenary mode for hours. Same thing with Resident Evil 5's mercenary mode. It wasn't as good, but I liked it.
Resident Evil 5, its tagline was,
Like
"It's alright."
It's like 4, but not as good.
It's like that sort of okay DLC for Resident Evil 4 that you kind of wanted.
And this introduces a new type of herb, yellow. They do nothing but increase your max health permanently.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna pop that. Get our max health increased.
Fucking take it.
Okay.
Resident Evil 5 is essentially the Super Mario Galaxy 2 of the Resident Evil world.
Yeah.
Because Super Mario Galaxy 1 is one of the greatest games I've ever played on a Nintendo console, and the second one was essentially just more levels. Like, it didn't do anything new, didn't feel any better. Honestly, felt a little bit worse because it felt a little less new and interesting.
Okay, so mechanically, this is one of my favorite things in a game. Leon doesn't know how to use ladders. So, if the window's broken and there's a ladder here, you don't climb down the ladder. Instead, you must first knock the ladder down and then dive out like a fucking maniac.
White people are retarded.
Alright, so I want to make sure we get all the loot in here real quick.
Ah! Stealing these people's gold! Why are they shooting at me? Ah! Why are they trying to kill me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I only brutally murdered everybody in this town and then decided to rob their houses of all their money.
And Potato Sack Doctor. We killed him too. Like, now they have no medical physician around here.
Okay, I think the potato sack doctor is probably the shot in, like, is the one of the things that, like, kind of defeats the Leon is just a psychopath murdering people thing. Because he was kind of a guy with a bag on his head with a chainsaw.
But he's a doctor. We're in a third world country. You don't know what sort of medical practices work here.
We must get him to surgery immediately. Call Dr. Salvador. This just cleaves you open with the chainsaw. Causes more damage.
Like, maybe the potato sack is for, like, sanitary reasons, because they don't have medical masks here.
I like that you're applying logic to this. Also, this is a building with nothing in it.
What did you say?
I said also that was a building with nothing in it. Also, I kind of just sped through the file, but it was a file warning them about Leon, because apparently they spied on him when he first landed in Spain. And I just want to imagine a Ganado like walking around like a normal like modern city trying to take pictures of Leon.
Wait, are we in Spain? I thought we were in, like, South America.
Nope, this is Spain. They don't ever directly say that it's Spain, but it's Spain.
Are you sure? I thought this was supposed to be
the
South
money in this
America.
is sedas. That is the Spanish currency. Before the euro was introduced.
Interesting.
Okay, so here's a letter written on a blue piece of paper. There's a little mini game side quest thing you can do. If you shoot all the blue medallions that are here and in the cemetery, you get a gun.
Ooh.
So this took me a long time to figure out. If you shoot this, it falls into whatever the fuck that is.
The water supply.
And becomes dirty. And I thought that you had to do that, but then there was a way to clean it off. But what you're actually... And I never could find the way to clean it off. But the way you actually do it is this. And if you let it get dirty, it becomes less valuable. The treasure system is probably one of my favorite things about this game.
Seems like a sweet mechanic.
There's so many things that this game just did right.
Have you ever played one of the mods where they turn the game into old-fashioned still camera and it still works like really well?
I do want to play around with some of the mods for this game. I wonder if they also apply to the Steam version, because I know there were a bunch of mods for the old PC version. Like, there's one where it changes Leon's costume to a ODST and changes all the weapons into Halo weapons that I saw a video of a long time ago. Boom. Also, we don't have to worry about things popping out of necks for a long while. Hey, look, a cow.
Yeah.
I don't like cows. Alright, so naturally, before we leave, so we don't have to come back here and do it later, we're going to shoot all the medallions. And get that shit done and over with.
Fair enough.
So I was thinking, since we were really, really enjoying Nerder, I was thinking maybe for a while alternate between this and Nerder. And maybe at some point, if we decide to do like 2 streams in one day, we'll start Civ as well.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, sweet. These chickens are just loading us up with eggs. That's really awesome.
They're just fucking pooping everywhere. Pooping out them eggs.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know why, whenever I said they're pooping out them eggs, I thought of the one thing where it's just like a used car salesman slams his hand on the roof of a used car. This baby can fit so much fucking spaghetti in it.
Alright, let's see if I can hit that one from all the way over here. No. Jesus, Leon, did you like pop 4 Adderall before we came here? There we go. Oh. There we go. Boom.
Firecracker McJagger.
There we go.
He's like everyone's uncle that tries to get you to like play with M4, like the Bierstein. Aww.
That is an example of another reason why I really like the treasure system in this, is because the Bierstein, let me go up to keys and treasures, has 3 empty slots on it. And then there's gems that are called cat's eyes that you can find. And if you find all 3 of them, you can plug them into the Bierstein and make the Bierstein more valuable.
I wonder who we're going to sell it to if it's valuable.
So possibly somebody who will buy it at a high price.
Yeah.
Did I get the one over here?
I think he's just honestly. Yeah, I think we came over here because that's how you.
There's one more. There we go. Alright, and that takes care of that. Although we're not going to use the thing we get for doing this for very long. I do like to have it as early as possible, though, just to get some use out of it, because I like it a little bit better than the default handgun. Time for button mashing. Da 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 da.
Na 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 na.
Okay. Hey, look, obvious sparkly things are obvious.
They belong in a museum.
Nice.
Also, is it me or does his coat look just about a size too small for him?
Maybe.
It just looks really uncomfortable.
People really like that coat. Like, there's actually an official, like, reproduction of it.
It's just like the thing I was talking about earlier there where the fucking guy was like, "Who will have Leo's haircut? Best video game ever."
Oh, come on. That is the longest fuse on dynamite ever. There we go. Now he'll explode. I do really hate the bomb throwing guys.
They're like your uncle that like wants you to play with the like mini explosives that are labeled as fireworks.
There we go. That was a fucking awesome shot, and you know it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good shot. Shoot him in the fucking face.
Really? Okay.
Where are they getting all of this dynamite?
From hammer space? Oh shit. I used to pull my handgun ammo.
You weren't trying to shoot all those weird medallions.
They'll get us another handgun later. There we go.
You got a sphincter.
A sphincter? Hi there. How are you?
I watched a video yesterday. I was gonna send it to you, but I forgot to.
Done
It was of this guy, and he's sitting on this, he's just sitting on a chair, and I forget, like, it was being broadcast. Like, he was, like, in a part of an audience that was being broadcast on something. And this woman sits down next to him, and she's wearing a slightly revealing shirt, and this guy is, like, he looks pretty nerdy, and he looks like complete, like, neckbeard.
Okay.
So he like awkwardly, this is all on camera, awkwardly takes a couple glances down at her chest, because you know. And so when she stands up to leave, he stands up to leave as well, and he has like a bottle of water underneath his chair. But then to pick up the bottle of water, instead of just reaching down and doing it, he like drops to a knee and just, this is all on camera, just straight up sticks his face into the seat that she just stood up from for an awkwardly large, like long amount of time. Taking a good old sniff. All on camera.
Okay. That is strange. Also, see what I mean by like how the textures seem to blend into each other?
Yeah, I mean everything looks the same. It's a problem that PS2 had. Like nowadays, they could at least incorporate a little bit more color, but
Well, I mean, I understand the style choice on the color because they're trying to make everything look bleak. and
I mean
scary.
everything is like the same like shade of brown. Even like your coat is brown, your hair is brown, your skin's a light brown technically.
When you get to the
like-
night portions of the game, it adds a little more and like the later bits with the castle, it adds a little more contrast and bright colors. But like the opening section of this game is horribly brown. Like that, like the texture on that couch. Like
That is like the same texture as the wall outside.
sort of, but like it just like, and it's not shitting on this game because this is like par for the course for the time, and this game looked great for its time. But like, I don't know, I just PS2 era textures kind of look a little weird to me.
Oh, if you look at our Better Than Halo stream,
Oh yeah, everything looked like rock in that game.
yeah. Oh dear.
Hello there, Hispanic Johnny Depp. Doesn't help that he's kind of dressed like a pirate.
Arr. With your probably too many rings, I'm gonna figure.
You got a smoke?
At least he's fashionable. He's not wearing a pinky ring, and no ring is on the other hand.
Perfect. The big cheese. What?
Hello, Hispanic Grigori Rasputin.
I love how... I'm going to yell about this for a second. Just hold on.
I'm ready. Oh,
You're
no.
holding weapons. You have ammunition. You have fire. You have the technology that is used to murder people in wars. Why was your first thought when you see 8-foot tall Russian Shaquille O'Neal standing in front of you to kick him?
Also, hello, Hispanic Emperor Palpatine. You'll notice a trend here. But to be fair, Leon's kicks do seem to have more impact force than bullets, so...
But that's bullshit. You're a human. You shouldn't have more impact with a kick than a ballistic round.
I do really like this cutscene, but we can't hear any of the quirky dialogue, so I'm gonna skip it.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Long story short, they got chained together, guy with axe shows up, hijinks ensue.
Why did the guy with an axe decide to swing in the middle downward?
Because he's an old man with a parasite-riddled brain.
At least swing, like, sideways. Try to lop their heads off.
It's almost like he's an encounter in a video game, Nick.
Everyone in video games are retarded except for you.
He's my favorite character in all of Resident Evil. It's almost as if the game is telling us something.
Ah! Can't open the door.
I love kicking the doors open in this game. It's so satisfying. Well, I mean, if you just hit the open door button, he just opens it normally. But if you tap it again, he'll kick it. Even if...
Welcome, stranger.
I always love that they made the buy, sell, tune up menu look like the outside of his coat.
I'll tune it up at a fine price.
Alright, so we're gonna sell some stuff. Not gonna sell the beer stein, we are gonna sell the pendant and all of our spinels. Or spinels, or whatever the fuck they're called, sphincters.
Take my eggs!
We're gonna upgrade our attaché case. Buy the treasure map for the village. Let's grab a rifle.
This is a big ass fucking case, though.
Yeah, I always loved imagining the idea of Leon just running around with a big ass suitcase. He did not say come back anytime. I must rectify this.
Come back anytime.
There we go.
What are you buying?
Alright, let's top off our ammo. And now for my favorite minigame in this game. Organizing the attaché case.
Do 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 do.
I've spent, I think all in total of my time playing this game, I've spent more time rearranging the attaché case than actually playing the game.
It's like playing Tetris.
It's so neat. It's just, like, no game has ever done this before, and I love it. Although they kind of brought this inventory system back in Resident Evil 7. It's like a slightly different version of it, but it's very similar.
I mean, it makes more sense than just, you have 8 slots, put whatever you want in there.
Or like the whole thing where you're in Resident Evil 5, if you buy body armor, you're holding it, in, even if it's equipped, it's in an inventory slot, so you're wearing an armor inside your armor inside a pocket of your armor. It's like armorception or pocketception. I don't know. See, this area in particular also kind of suffers from the weird texture thing.
Yeah, it's like that weird thing where like everything's kind of gray, brown, and green.
That, and once again, nothing against this game. It's beautiful, but the texture on that stone wall is garbage. Look at that. This is the HD version.
I can count the pixels.
Alright, so we're gonna be a total dickbag and pull out our sniper rifle. Rifles in this game might be my favorite weapon. No joke.
That's so badass. My name's Leon. My name is Leon.
Like, I think I use the semi-automatic rifle that you get later in the game more than I use the handgun. Like any handgun.
I'm gonna shoot you in the penis because my name's Leon.
I look so cool with my rifle.
In my swooshy perfect hair.
Oh, hi there. Oh! That's cute. He doesn't know how walls work.
To be fair, you're not really standing in front of much of a wall. That was more of a hole in a wall. Fuck, that gap was so big it might have actually just been considered two separate walls at that point.
Oh no, you don't get... So, I have a little topic for us to chew on for a sec.
Sure, what's up?
Do you have any weird little stream rituals? Like, anything you like particularly having around? Like a drink or like something like that?
So, one of the biggest things that I do whenever we stream or when I record either, because I've actually been doing some recording for the channel, just little mini things.
Go on.
That was the most innocent laugh I've ever heard you have.
I love when they blow themselves up. It's so adorable. It's like they don't know how explosives work. But go on.
I've always been a fan of having... I usually keep a water bottle with me. I try to keep something for me to fidget with my hands. So like I usually just have like something real small around, so I can, when I'm not actually playing the game, when you're streaming and I'm co-commentating, I usually want to have something to fidget with my hands, and I usually try to make sure that I don't know why I always like wearing a like a hood of some sort or one of my hats, because for whatever reason, at least whenever I used to do it with my headset before I got the mic, I would always worry about my headset being too loud. So I would hope like maybe the hoodie would kind of... Wow, you're barely alive.
Dynamite dudes kind of suck.
I always try to kind of hope to try to lessen the noise that might be escaping from my headset to keep it from getting in the mic. Is there anything that you specifically do whenever you...
Not only that, you actually had more of an answer than I thought you did. Lately, mine when I'm actually the one streaming is just usually I just make sure I'm home alone, and my other big thing is lately I've been since we have a tendency to record earlier in the day, I usually like to have a cup of coffee on my desk, and I'll sip at it as we stream.
Yeah, I mean I don't drink coffee at the moment. Right, I don't drink coffee usually anyway, but it's definitely helpful. One of the biggest things, and I kind of like was really stupid and broke it yesterday because I was dumb, is I've been on a diet for the past couple weeks. So I've been usually before we stream, I'll snack on something real fast, or like most notably the past couple times we streamed, I haven't slept very well before the night before, so I'm usually like asleep, like actually asleep until we start streaming.
Shit. Alright, there we go. We got the... Hey, emblem left half. Who would pick that up? I don't know. Not me. That wasn't...
I didn't steal your precious item that you kept in a chest on top of... I'm gonna be very honest. I would actually really love to live in a little village like this, like on the mountain with like all these like wooden like walkways and stuff.
Where you could have the danger of falling off at every point in the day.
Well, I have like real bad fear of heights problems, but like despite that, don't you? I think it'd just be kind of like cool, you know?
Oh, yeah,
Like
it'd be neat.
yeah, everything's like within walking distance. Just let's make sure we have some functional railings set up so don't fall into the crevice and die.
The
that-
crevice.
That
for some reason,
or
the crevice amused me. Seems simple.
that or if I were to start a Jonestown sort of cult, I would make everyone crawl. We would be the Society of Crawlers.
Also,
And it's
everybody
much
has to
hard-
have the pinky enlarging operation. Or they have a pinky the size of a thumb.
And no, it's not an enlarging of the pinky. They just have to have their thumb cut off and their pinky cut off, and then them reattached. So everyone's
opposite
hands are upside down. Yeah.
Aside from that, I don't. But aside from that, I don't really have very much of a ritual. If I have like smokes available, I might actually smoke during a stream. But I only do that if I'm not the one streaming.
Yeah, it's really funny because I've streamed before where I'm basically in nothing but my boxers, but I have, like I said, a hat on or a hoodie on so like I can keep the noise kind of inside my ears a little bit better. And like April will get home or April will wake up and be like, "What the fuck are you wearing?" Or what the like, because she won't see I'm streaming, because like I'll be sitting in front of my microphone so she can't tell, so it just looks like I'm sitting at my desk wearing a hat or a hoodie for no reason.
Just like hunched over.
Yeah.
Like a fucking ghoul.
Yeah.
Ow. I hate the guys who throw shit. Oh yeah, we got a golden egg. One of my favorite things in this game is you can equip the eggs and throw them at people.
So bad.
Ah, damn it, I missed. Okay, maybe I should stop throwing our valuable healing items at people.
My name's Leon and I always look out for the kind-hearted, fine-ass honeys. Because he seems like a guy that would say fine-ass honeys, but would also want, like, the girls with honest hearts.
Well, we already know that Leon likes a very specific type of woman.
Particularly one that's, like, slightly underage, an unspecified age, I believe 14, and a daughter to someone very powerful, like the
No,
president.
actually. He's more into mysterious Asian secret agents.
I mean, who isn't?
Because at the end of this game, he actually gets propositioned by Ashley, and he turns her down.
Because she's like 14. And
No,
he's like...
she's 19.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Also, there is
Really?
so much porn of her. Jesus.
I mean, of course there is. Like, that's not even like...
She's a girl in a skirt in a Japanese game where the enemies primarily have tentacles for limbs.
Yeah, like... It should be more surprising about how much porn there is of, like, Ben 10's sister.
There is a weird amount of porn of her.
Or cousin, or whatever it is.
Like, there is
But-
a really weird amount of porn of her.
There is a lot. Like, people really like her. That and the one random blue chick from, like, Mass Effect and DVA, I don't know how to say her name, from Overwatch. There's just a large
Well, of course,
abundance-
there's a ton of porn of Diva. She's gamer girl.
Yeah. Large amount of porn of them.
And she's wearing a skin-tight, like, Zero Suit Samus outfit.
There's a lot, but not as much as you would think, porn of, like, Samus and, like, Nintendo characters.
I have
Which
seen
is
a
kinda
ton of
fun.
Samus, just saying.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot out there. But, like, it pales in comparison to, like, the other ones we've just mentioned.
Yeah, unfortunately, Becca did this thing to me where I started to look, where she actually got me looking at hentai. And holy shit. Like, the things she has showed me. Like, girls where their necks are dicks and their shoulders are vaginas. Just that's a thing. That is
What
something
the fuck are you talking about?
their necks are dicks and their shoulders have and they're connected to their shoulders via vagina that is at the top of their torso. Like, they slide the dick into the vagina to attach their head.
I don't want you ever, fucking ever, to complain about another fucking thing I ever send you.
I'm not saying I enjoyed this. It's just, this is the thing Becca showed me.
We'll go
Wow.
30 seconds into this clay animation thing where this guy's sort of naked and talking about how much he loves me. But apparently I'm okay looking at dick, vagina, neck, shoulder fucking.
I was not okay. What has been seen cannot be unseen. You know me, I don't do well with absurd.
Yeah, that's true. You're very...
I mean, like, I don't like cry and like hide in the corner, but like I get disturbed a little. Like when you showed me the mysterious stranger claymation thing.
That's still one of my favorite things of all time.
Like if you look up this thing called the mysterious stranger, it's from this old like claymation Mark Twain thing.
Yeah, it's a movie in which I actually sat down and watched the entire movie. It's actually very interesting.
I've always
It's a
actually been
movie-
meaning to watch it all the way through.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I recommend it. Essentially, the story is Mark Twain. He was famous, quoted saying that, "Jesus, how did that not actually kill you?" He came in with Halley's Comet. He was going to go out with it, and I think he actually did. I think he actually did die the same year the Halley's Comet came back around Earth. But the movie is a claymation thing about him kind of like getting sick of humanity and sick of everyone, so he builds this like rocket thing and like traveling, and he's going to like crash into Halley's Comet or something. And Huck Finn, the other fucking hillbilly people, like stow board and try to like change his mind.
That is.
What's their name?
That
Tom
was
Sawyer,
supposed to be
Huck
for
Finn.
kids too, wasn't it? That is weirdly like dark and existential for a kids thing.
It was. It's intended to be for kids, but it's one of those things that's intended for kids, but it's also a more serious idea. I mean, it's intended for like the age that you would have already been reading like Tom Sawyer and
Yeah.
Huckleberry Finn and all that. So it's not like we're not talking about like, we're talking more like end of middle school age people, because I think that's around the time that most people would read those sort of books. That's not something you give to like a 5th grader.
I'd say mid-middle school, because I remember reading like one of the Tom Sawyer Huckleberry Finn things in like 7th grade.
Yeah. So
Still a little weirdly existential and dark for that age, just a little.
Yeah, but I kind of enjoy when they kind of take like the extra step for that sort of stuff, and they make it so that it's not just, you know, happy-go-lucky. Let's view all these claymation things of all of his different writings, and actually like it actually had a real purpose.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Though
God.
I've kind of always been a procurer of weird animation and such. Just
So,
weird, like. Do you want to make a joke about this bass real fast?
do we take the black bass L? Yes, no use.
Yes.
You want to see how much space it takes up in the fucking case? By the way, we just put a dead black bass in the attaché case that we keep our weapons and healing items.
Is it a weapon?
No.
Fuck. That'd be
It-
great. You just walk around, just start smacking people with it.
It is a healing item, though. It is the same healing properties as a green red herb, but it takes up the space of a fucking weapon.
Well, let's use this. Well, that's our primary. That's our priority healing item. Um, but I've always been the procurer of odd and bizarre
You have.
animations. So like there's that thing that's going around like right now, like the thing that Becca tagged us in, but I'd seen it before. It's a claymation video by Kristen Lepore and Garrett Davis, and it's essentially just like this naked dude just kind of talking sort of sensually and sweetly to the camera and you technically, and it's kind of weird, but I've always been a fan of Kristen Lepore's animation ever since like I saw Story from North America, one of her like older like hand drawn animation things. So this was like no new thing to me, but it's honestly like her work's pretty impressive. The way she approaches, the way she wants to do her animation, and her sense of humor and judgment to the whole thing.
But yeah,
There we go, another medallion or
It's
a
pocket
brass
watch this
pocket
time.
watch. Yeah.
But yeah, on the opposite hand, whereas I can appreciate like those styles of art, for some reason, sudden bizarre things like get me all weirded out and like disturbed, and like I don't handle it really well, and I'm like fuck for a few minutes. Like it's not to the point where I have like a full on like panic attack where I'm like crying in the corner, but I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple very specific ones I always recommend people check out. Story from North America is one of them. Lloyd's Lunchbox series is always one of my favorites. Purely for the fact that Lloyd's Lunchbox, if you haven't seen it, is essentially just a guy like doing all these horrific
Oh,
harm
that's the
parts.
one. That's the thing they made the music video to Right Now out of.
Yeah, they did. They approached the artists and they used it for the background.
Oh,
It's-
that music video, that shit made me like cringe and like fall out of the chair. I'm not gonna lie.
It's funny to me because he does a lot of self-harm things, but it's only like sort of the minorest of the minor events actually like bother me. Like him shitting out his guts and intestines.
Okay, for some
Him-
reason I find this door is ridiculous and insane as far as puzzles go, but I find it weirdly satisfying.
Oh, where you have to like line it up with the
You have to make
symbol.
the Los Illuminados symbol.
One of my I'm because you brought that up real fast. I'm going to side tangent again. One of my favorite comic artists of all time actually has the Los Illuminados symbol tattooed on his arm.
I do kind of like it. It's a cool symbol. Hey, look, it's Mobius from Legacy of Kain.
Hey. Oh, Mobius.
Oh, and this is apparently a world where people write on red construction paper with whiteout pens.
Because of the shadow, it almost looks like an actual like a book, and someone just wrote on the cover of a book.
We're just going to steal the money from this giant wardrobe. Also, this bed is massive. Gee, I wonder who lives here.
And like some of the other things he does, like get shot out of a cannon and like splat against the ground. Those of them, none of them, those don't bother me at all. Or like the pencil into the ear, into the brain.
Yeah. So
But
this
the
happens.
fucking, he kind of just looks like Nemesis and Hagrid and the End from Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater just all decided to have a huge weird orgy and all their semen got mixed together and one of them gave birth to that.
No, and then that baby fucked Rasputin.
Yeah.
So he just choked us out and said, "Oh, you have the same blood as us. Drop you and leave."
Why does nothing happen?
Why was that not a boss fight?
Once again, you have a shoot the mother. Oh,
Or why didn't he just break our neck?
he had the ability to.
So, alright, we just saved. I know if something happens if we go back through the door.
His boot is as big as our head. Damn titties.
He's just mad because he can see that vajay.
His eyes are like bizarrely popping out of his head.
As if anybody with half a brain who's ever played Resident Evil 2 would have been guessing about that one.
But you know what was the most painful though?
We're gonna pop in on this guy having a piss.
Cutting the lips off and then cutting the little thing beneath the tongue.
Oh, stop it.
Or the like paper cut on the finger webbing.
Yeah, I really need you to stop. We're gonna kick him into
Or-
the urinal.
Or my favorite, the cleaning out the fingernail with the knife and then shoving the knife all the way in and cutting the skin off the bone.
Yeah. God, the like pain cringe. I can do like any other kind of like cringe video, almost, but like the pain cringe, like that. Ugh, I cannot do.
I mean, you've had your thumbnail torn off your...
Yes, and that's
Finger
part of why
before.
I can't do it. Having your thumbnail torn off isn't exactly a fun experience.
I was reading articles about people that have like persistent ingrown toenails that just get their toenails removed.
Oh, I've had an ingrown toenail before too.
And like they have to like cauterize the wound in a specific way so it can never grow back.
So that was a guy with a bag on his head and who is in no way being threatening to me at the moment, and I just shot him in the face.
I don't like your kind around here. Leon just racist against Spaniards. That's just all.
God damn it, Spanish Randy Quaid.
And now the local physician is back again to give us our checkup.
He's really easy to fight when you have a rifle.
Another piece of animation I really like, for anyone who's never seen it, it's called The Big Bang. It's kind of hard to describe. It's technically X-rated. It's from like the 80s. It's an animation where there's this guy, his name's Fred, and he's like the last superhero ever. But like no one gives a shit about him because he's a loser. And like the intergalactic like planetary council calls upon him to go stop Earth from destroying the entire universe. and it's like kind of like a. It was made in like I believe the early '80s, and it's about like what happened if like Russia and the U.S. decided to say fuck it and actually went into war with each other, and all of the world is basically morphed into just two countries at this point, two radiated awful countries of all these like fucked up horrible individuals, and one's the USSR, and one is Virginia, and men populate the USSR and women populate Virginia, and he has got to keep them from launching two giant fucking nuclear weapons to kill each other. It's actually very amusing. I recommend you don't watch it though if you can't handle looking at animated penises or vaginas.
Although, alternatively, if you're into hentai, Quid's in for you.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Off with their heads!
We're actually having a tiny bit of an ammo crisis at the moment.
I feel like we're in the part of like another crisis at the same time, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's the fact that we are single-handedly slaughtering the entire countryside of Spain. But I don't know.
Ooh! Oh, was that a double headshot? Oh, that was a
believe it
double
was.
headshot. Delicious.
I would have loved if you died from that guy running at you.
Oh, don't have to worry about anything happening there.
Do you have the ability to pick up like a melee weapon?
No. Well, we do have a knife. Although, one thing that's
Eh.
nice is the knife is not a weapon, it's just something hotkeyed on its own.
And we've got a fucking powerful leg to kick people over with.
I actually have a story about this game. Now, remember when we used to go up to Uncle Jay's house and we'd hang out in the basement and play video games for a good bit of it just to pass time?
I do.
Alright, so one of the times, I don't know if you were there or not, but Aunt Mickey came with us. And I was playing this. And Aunt Mickey came downstairs just in time to see me blow an elderly Spanish woman's head off with a shotgun. And she just was like, "This game is horrible." And I was like, "But no! They have parasites in their heads and they're evil!" I felt like such a dumbass.
It's like, I don't know if I talked about this on stream. I went home recently for a Magic tournament, and I went home with a bunch of friends. And it's kind of like an ongoing thing that my parents pick on me for being a nerd. They're like, you and all your nerdy friends and stuff. When in reality, of like all of the people I know, I'm one of the least nerdy. Like when you think of like
You're like
all
a weird,
of the
like, faux nerd. Like, you don't seem like a nerd, but you're kind of nerdy.
Yeah, like, I mean, I love video games, and I love board games and card games and stuff. I'm into some of the, like, nerd stuff, but I'm not really, like, into anime. I'm not, like, super obsessed with, like, certain aspects of nerd culture. I don't really give a shit about... Like, I like Star Wars, but I'm not into it as much as a lot of other people are. I'm not into Star Trek at all. I'm not into, like...
You loves you a Star Wars video game, though.
I do. I mean... Like, I love Star Wars. I just... I'm not like one of those people that can recite literally every fucking thing about it.
Or, like, read the expanded universe stuff.
Yeah, I'm not... That's not really for me. I mean, I'm sure it's all very interesting, but it's just not something I have time for. You know, because I'm honestly a very busy person. That's just how it is. And the other thing is, like, I'm a huge sports nut, so I do a lot of stuff with sports as well. So I'm a multifaceted nerd, but I am still sort of a nerd. But my parents think of me as this giant geek because they see the people I hang out with. And you can just picture in your head the people that I hang out with, and you're like, yeah, and they're pretty geeks.
Some of them don't seem nerdier than me.
Yeah, but they picture me as being on like your level.
Now that's kind of funny.
Maybe not as bad, but like
So I'm full on hyper nerd.
it's like one of those things where people in the outside world don't. Well, that's the other thing too. Is my parents are big into Big Bang Theory, so they don't. Yeah, and I always yell at them because they're always like, "Is that what you and your friends are like?" And I'm like, "No, this is just the fucking like
Nerd equivalent of blackface.
yeah, like autists and just running around screeching about random shit and getting mad about random things." Granted, they are out there, and I do know those, but those are the people that we make fun of. Like,
And I'll say I'm not even half as nerdy as the people on that show.
yeah, but so I brought home. It was me and a couple friends, and we were staying at my place, and we got the living room while my parents slept upstairs, and my friends that I was with hello, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? We should sell something so he can buy it at a high price.
Yeah, like this ruby we got.
Yeah. Some more of our sphincters.
We're gonna hold on to the beer stein and the elegant mask because they have parts.
Which is sweet because if like you need to sell them later on, you absolutely can. Like if you like are real short on money, but
I'm gonna buy us a TMP. We really need to use that vast soon, though. It's kind of causing utter chaos.
In my head, like when you dropped that TMP into place, it just like single and like your entire bottom row cleared up, and you lost like the rifle and the tip of your gun.
You just hear the Tetris theme play.
I love me some Tetris, but like I was saying, my friends I were with, they're a little bit nerdier than I am. So we're downstairs, and they're all clamoring about this anime that they want to watch. And I know I've talked to you about this before. I'm pretty sure it wasn't on stream, where they wanted to watch this anime called The Seven Deadly Sins, and you said Becca started. Yeah, and you said Becca started watching it, and you were like, I completely agree with all the things that you said about it.
Oh, it's like weirdly fetishy.
Yeah, like I didn't mind like the certain aspects of the universe and the storytelling. It was just there was a lot of unnecessary. I just don't really care for the fan service and the almost hentai aspect of. That's why I don't watch a lot of anime, is because that stuff just.
Yeah,
I see it and I'm just like, I don't need to be seeing this. If I want to watch something where they're, popping boobs out of shirts and like taking other people's underwear, I'll fucking just go jerk off. Like I don't need this in my.
You like keeping your world separate.
Yeah, I don't need this with this. It's like the same thing about like that one anime that a friend of ours tried to get me to watch a couple years back called like Panty and Stocking. Like I don't.
Okay, Panty and Stocking, I'm not usually for, like, the whole Japan anime.
I actually, like I said,
Panty and Stocking is really good. It's like Japanese South Park, basically.
Yeah, I thought it was really funny. There were some moments where it kind of like, I was just like, I don't really, like, my ideal anime wouldn't have this.
I don't even count Panty and Stocking as really anime. Like I said, to me, I look at it as more Japanese South Park.
It's kind of like a cartoon. But, I mean, I kind of just lump it all together at this point in my brain. But if you haven't watched Seven Deadly Sins, like I was saying, it's got a lot of like just random anime like sex tropes in it for like almost no reason, because they don't add to the story really. That was a
good shot.
That was a very good shot. They don't add to the story. They just kind of come out of nowhere. Like, you can do the storyline with the one real giant girl being in love with the captain without her, like, always trying to have sex with him. Like, you can tell the same story, just you don't have to include all the lewdness. And I'm not one to be against lewdness. It's just, I want it in a specific place, and usually that's not where I want it. But, so they're watching that, and my dad starts walking down the steps, and I'm like, I just came back inside from taking out the garbage, and my dad just like, what are you guys doing down here? And I just like sheepishly said, oh, they're watching anime. And my dad just rounds the corner, and right on the fucking TV screen is some girl in essentially a thong, and just like huge, like just giant anime titties on the screen. And my dad just stands there for a couple seconds looking at this. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm never going to live this down. Because while sex stuff isn't necessarily like awkward between me and my parents, this just goes to the whole thing that I was talking about before, where they think I'm a giant nerd. And if they think I'm a giant nerd, and they just come down here and they see my friends watching this fucking shit, like, they think I'm sitting here watching it with them too, which I sort of was, but it's not like I was watching it. And like, my dad just looks at me like, are you fucking serious? And he just like chuckles and just keeps walking into the kitchen. And it's moments like that where I'm just like, this is fucking like bullshit.
Don't lump me in with these guys.
Like,
I'm not feel the judgment.
I'm not ashamed of my friends. I'm not ashamed of. I don't think anyone should be ashamed of what they like to watch or do or anything like that. Like I said, it's just not for me. I'm not saying like you're fucking like weird weeb fag if you like watching, you know, anime that's got a little bit extra titty porn in it.
Yeah, but that's your thing. That's your thing. Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, like, I'm not one to make fun of a lot. Like, if you're not doing anything that's specifically bad, like in public sniffing a girl's chair, then it's whatever, right? Like, be you. But it's just embarrassing because I've been trying very hard over the past couple years to get my parents to realize that A, Big Bang Theory is not realistic of what me and my friends are like, or are they realistic of like nerds quote. Yeah. But at the same time, that I'm not actually that much of a nerd. So when my parents come downstairs and they see 4 20-some-year-old guys huddled around in the living room about to play a Magic card game, watching animated titties on a TV screen, like, what else are they gonna think?
I can just imagine the look on your dad's face, though. It
wasn't even like a look of disgust. It was like, just look of.
It was just his usual snarky, like, what the hell?
It's not even like snarky. It was almost just kind of like, yeah, I'm not surprised.
That's even better, actually.
Because it's like...
Because your dad has mastered the art of sarcasm.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Flip open the coat, see what you're buying, it all works out.
Alright, so we got all the medallions, and now we got a free Punisher.
The Punisher.
Oh, shit.
We should probably eat that fucking bass sometime soon.
We probably should. We actually have no use for... I'm gonna throw away one of those reds. We can deal without it.
It's not throwing away. It's just putting in this little side thing, right?
No. If I don't make room for it, I'm actually going to. No, I have room for it. But if I don't have the room for it, I'm actually going to have to dispose of it.
Oh, I thought that little side thing was like that thing you can only access whenever you're at the merchant.
No, that's for when you're sorting items in general. I made a mistake. I should have sold the handgun before trying to buy this.
Eat that bass. Eat that bass.
All right, so since I think it's if we got like 7 or 8, we got the Punisher like for free just in general. But if we get all of the medallions, which we did, we get it with the first level firepower upgrade.
Sweet. So we just essentially get a better handgun.
Yeah.
Does it just take regular handgun ammo?
Yeah. Well, another thing I really like in this game is that they streamlined all the weapons in terms of class. Like handguns all use handgun ammo, shotguns all use shotgun ammo, so on and so forth. Except for the TMP, it's the only weapon that uses the TMP ammo. Because in reality, it just uses 9mm like a normal like a handgun would. But I guess they had to separate the class, and now it uses 9mm custom rounds.
It shoots those tracers, motherfucker.
It's the only weapon of its class in the game. But in Resident Evil 5, that ammo type also extends to like assault rifles and stuff. Just to give you an idea.
Yeah.
There's another weapon that's also in its own ammo type, the Mine Thrower.
Huh.
And as soon as a weapon is added to your inventory, the enemies in the game will automatically gain the chance to spawn the ammo for it when they die.
Sweet. Why didn't you just eat the bass?
Because the bass is a full heal.
Ah.
Also, the TMP with the stock might be one of my favorite weapons in the game.
I believe you're mispronouncing. I think it's just the tump.
That's the sound a grenade launcher makes when it fires.
It just reminds me of back when Modern Warfare 2 was the shit. People would be like, "Oh, I'm running the ump class." I'm like,
God, the UMP. That's what they call the UMP.
What?
The UMP.
the ump class.
The UMP. But back on what we were talking about, I've never been much on the like the real tropey animes either. Like there's like this lady has a maid and this maid happens to be a dragon. Isn't that zany?
So that's like one of the things that I mean I can watch a non-serious anime like that. Like I said, besides the
But it's also full of like all the weird fan servicey tropes and everything too. Like
yeah, besides the whole fan servicey thing, I didn't really hate the show. It wasn't like particularly like amazing or anything.
it's just not your cup of tea.
Well, that's actually the thing is if I kind of do want to finish watching the first season because where we left off it was actually kind of getting good because I was really actually enjoying the backstory of the sins and the way they all kind of all played off each other.
It's kind of how I like Adventure Time. I don't really like the foreground with all the like the weird bro humor, but I like the backstory.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna be a total dick here. See all
I'm gonna
those
flash
crows?
them. Flash the crows.
It is really lucrative to do that.
Bum, bum, bum.
Then you have a chance of one of them dropping another grenade. See, we got our flash grenade back and we got free money.
That just played like a fucking Snake Eater moment though. But I do have something to talk about.
Go for it.
Now, I understand the average American isn't very smart.
We're not getting political, are we?
No.
Okay.
I understand that there are a lot of people out there that have derived humor from it. But we really just fucking need to get Big Bang Theory off the air.
This is a start a petition.
Because I don't know a single person that watches that show, and I respect them as a human being.
Becca's friend Stephanie really likes that show.
Then I don't respect her as a human being. I don't respect my parents as human beings either.
Oh, goddamn. That's brutal.
It's just, I've sat down and watched a lot of the fucking show because it's on and I have nothing better to do. My parents are watching it. And I don't see how it's funny. It's like making a show of a bunch of Italians that all they do is spaz out about pepperoni all day and pasta.
Boppity boopy! And do that all the time.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a weird little fetish I have when I organize the attaché case. If I have one of the weapons that has an attachment that you can buy, I have to have the attachment in a position like it's attached to the weapon.
I've noticed.
Like, you'll see the same thing when I get the red 9 with the stock later, or like when I get a scope for a rifle. Well, the scope for the rifle I normally don't do because it's a little trickier. Alright, so, do you buy into the idea that there's multiple merchants, or it's the same merchant following you?
Oh, absolutely the same merchant.
Because here we seem to have, like, some kind of franchise location.
Actually, no. I've never really thought about it until now. I think there's like 3 of them. And they just kind of like... There's one that runs like this specific location, and then there's like another 2 who kind of just tag team out, and they have like the entire country of Spain split up into 2.
Okay.
And whenever they find someone that's willing to talk to them and trust them and buy things from them, they follow that person around all over Spain.
Okay, so here's the weird thing. As you can see, he has boxes and boxes of ammo. This merchant has the same inventory as every other merchant. You cannot buy ammo from him. You cannot buy grenades from him.
Yet, we are looking at a bunch of boxes of ammo and a bunch of grenades.
He also does not have the red 9 available for purchase yet there's a bunch of red 9s sitting here on the rack.
It's because you haven't spent enough money at his shop to unlock that half of the shop.
Also, up here is the semi-auto rifle, which is currently not available for purchase. Also, down here are fucking artillery shells.
The dude's a drug warlord. What do you want from him?
Now, I want to know how this man stays in operation with this like big of like this expansive of a store in an area where the populace does not seem to know how to use firearms.
That's what I'm saying. One person comes in and buys from him, and he's just like, I'm going to stick with this guy for the rest of the day.
Is that all? Thank you. Thank you.
Although technically you can buy ammo by upgrading the capacity of a weapon. It actually tops off its ammo. Alright, I think there's something down here. No. Okay. We're gonna head back up the steps.
Also, you didn't need to tell me that she watched Big Bang Theory for me to not respect her as a human being, because she brought that poem book full of Benedict Cumberbatch poems over once. And that
I
already
don't think
made
that was
me
Stephanie, I think that was Rhiannon.
I thought it was her. Regardless, I mean, the respect for either of them is rather small then.
Anywho, let's not talk about people behind their backs like assholes.
Not behind their backs. They can watch this if they want.
Oh. Da 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 da. Okay. Those little things where you run from a boulder are stupid hard on professional mode.
Professional mode?
It's the hardest difficulty.
That's
I
weird.
don't know why it's called professional mode. That seems... Oh, I get it now. It just hit me.
What hit you?
His name's Leon.
Am I missing something?
Leon the Professional. I assume you've never heard of this movie.
No.
It's a movie where, like, a Russian mercenary dude takes care of a little girl.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's actually
I mean,
really
that's-
clever. I legitimately did not get that until just now.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it. But you essentially are a professional taking care of a little girl in this game, so. Leon!
That is really clever. Well played, Capcom. Damn. Wow, that zoomed right past our ear. Also, for some reason, when you kill snakes, they also drop eggs.
Snakes give birth to eggs.
Yeah, but I don't know if about them dropping the same type of egg a chicken does every time they die.
Haven't you heard of what came first, the snake or the chicken? Fuck, chickens are linked to dinosaurs through snakes. Literally, they used to tie snakes around their arms and then tie them to chickens. That's how they're linked.
What came first, the trouser snake or the ham clam?
If my knowledge of the reproductive system is correct, it is the trouser snake. Whack!
There, now we'll use the fucking fish.
Bassy Bass is
I like how if you shoot them in the face, they have about the same reaction as if you'd shoot them with an airsoft gun.
That's why your leg does more damage, apparently.
Yeah, I actually think the merchant might be cheating us. He's just selling us airsoft guns.
What do you buy? Maybe that's why he has no customers.
That's why you have to rely on kicking people, because you're just shooting babies at them.
I just want to kick everyone in the fucking face.
Oh, the one thing that weird that kind of happens that I actually am a little bit of a fan of because I like Resident Evil and I like airsoft, is they actually have a few airsoft replicas of various guns from the Resident Evil universe, like the Samurai Edge.
Yeah.
Has like
Because
all the markings and the proper engravings and everything.
Because if there's one thing nerds love, it's combining two nerdy things together to make it super nerdy.
Well, they're also really good for cosplayers.
Exactly. That's combining two nerdy things and making it a giant nerd thing. Looking weird in public, and their favorite anime or video game.
Huh. I've never been too into cosplay, although I am sort of interested in trying to cosplay as the Heavy from TF2.
You're not muscular enough. You would just be the overweight.
the over heavy. The slightly too heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably that or like Baymax from Big Hero 6 are like the only cosplays I think I could actually probably pull off.
Yeah, at least Big Hero 6 would be less like you could do that one pretty easily. You're pretty rounded. I don't know.
The only reason
I've
I probably am not like more into the idea of cosplaying the Heavy is because I don't really want to shave my head.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the people that do it professionally, right? The people that actually like do it for a specific reason. What I don't get is so when I go to like a pre-release for Magic or whatever, and there's some fucker there dressed up like Sailor Moon,
That's
and
just strange.
I see it all the time, like guys and girls that just like randomly dress up for no reason,
I could
or
see
like
it more if they were like dressed up as like a Magic character, like if they showed up to the pre-release dressed as like Jace.
there's a clip from a Magic tournament of a guy dressed up as the Green Power Ranger, I believe, and he was
Why?
on camera. He said it was like a dare or something, or like a bet.
That's different. I could deal with that.
Yeah, I can deal with it for like specific humor reasons. It's just like, I don't know, like you're in public, like take care of yourself.
Yeah, like I wouldn't understand like cosplaying as like I have no problem if you want to cosplay as the Green Ranger. Just like that's like the equivalent of me going to like a gun show cosplaying as the Green Ranger.
Yeah, I mean it's just like, I don't know. I respect the people that do it professionally. I just think that there's some people out there that do it that just kind of probably shouldn't. Like my favorite is reading about people bitching about how much it costs. Because I used to be friends with a couple of people that cosplayed on a regular basis, and they would like start GoFundMe's or Indiegos to like pay for their cosplaying, and I'm like, you guys like are just doing this for fun. Like, I'm already someone that believes that we get too many people outside of ourselves to pay for our shit already. Like, I don't know. Like, who the fuck is gonna donate like $20 so you can buy a new wig for your like your new cosplay outfit?
I don't know.
Like,
I mean, if somebody wants to donate their money to that, and somebody is okay with accepting the money for that, and everyone's okay with it, I guess fair play.
yeah, I mean, it's also like the same sort of shit that like. That's why no matter how, if we ever get popular doing this, like if I'm working a job, I'm never gonna ask for money for this. Like, I could be like top 5 streamers in the world, and I would just always feel kind of weird about asking people for me to pay for this, unless it was my job. You know?
I do actually kind of like Leon's reaction here. No smarmy comment, just him just like wide-eyed and scared. Like, I thought they did that scene kind of well.
Yeah. I just, I don't know. I have a very weird view on
Cosplay.
money. Not just cosplay, but just like money things. Like, I'm all for donating to the specific causes or donating to like an example would be Keep It Classy, right? Where they're trying to make it their kind of their job for an easier sake on one of the people that runs it, so he doesn't have to work anymore because of his back problems. He doesn't have to work like physical labor, right? I understand and I respect that idea of donating to that cause.
Yeah, but
Or
if I actually donating to that,
or if there's someone that like I particularly love, and like there's a lot of podcasts I listen to or streamers that I watch almost every day at this point that I'm like, yeah, I would donate a couple bucks to them as my thank you for them basically giving me all of the entertainment they get out of it.
want to see something cool?
Is there something in the water? Oh, hey, we can go fishing. Ah!
You didn't know that was a thing?
No, never seen that before.
Yeah, if you shoot the water too many times, Del Lago comes out and kills you.
That's fucking funny.
And so they put a save point right here just for that too, I think.
Good thinking.
So
That's
now we
good
gotta
game
fight
design.
Delago.
On the boat.
Now I want you to see what I mean about the texture they use for his skin. Like he looks like he's made out of wood, like old like moldy wood. Like it looks less
Maybe
like
he
it
is.
looks like I'm fighting a log with a mouth.
Well, he is called Del Lago.
Shut up. It's with an A.
If I remember correctly, Del Lago is lake. I
Yeah.
think it's the lake.
Oh, hi
Kappa.
there. Boo pie. OP. I'm not sure how to say that. Anyway, so yeah, take a look at Del Lago's texture here.
I remember it. It looks like the rock we're swimming across, like swimming right next to, because it's just like a mishmash of green, brown, and gray. I have a feeling you're Boopy.
Boo pie.
I think
Shit. Okay.
I think the first half is Bo.
I hate this fucking boss.
Swim Leon.
This is
See,
easily
we're
my least
playing-
favorite boss in this entire game.
If we were playing Nerder, this lake would probably have like plus 10 rads.
The lake is really grimy looking.
Yeah, it is very, very gross.
It looks like it's not even water, like it's like sludge. All right, let's heal up.
Throw some eggs at them. Sea creatures tend to not
You
like
can't
eggs.
equip another weapon. You have to use the harpoons.
Okay.
Fuck.
There's this creature from the sea. I call him the sea creature.
In we go. In we go. In we go. There we go.
Kappa. So why can't we equip another weapon?
Because we
Yeah,
have to
we-
use the stupid harpoons. Part of the reason why I
have
hate this
we-
fight.
Have we established yet whether the reason? Have we established the reason for it?
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh,
Hate you, Del Lago. Your stupid, like, wood texture.
His mouth is like the same texture, just slightly pinkish from his outside too. It's great.
Okay. Oh, it's going by the sound in my headset, and it was coming from the other direction.
Mmm. Catch him in his stupid mouth. Oh dear, I never noticed he had tentacles in his mouth.
Yeah, it's because he's made with plagas. Everything
He's,
has to have tentacles because plagas.
Shh. We haven't encountered Plagas yet. They don't know what that is.
Oh, come on. I do like the effect for the blood coming off of him. It looks really good.
He's like a mini Apothicon.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Why doesn't he just do that to the boat?
We discussed it earlier, where everyone in video games is retarded except for you. Even dumb giant lake creatures infected by Los Plagos.
Damn it. Can you be dead now, please?
Maybe if you were better at killing things, it'd be easier.
You shut your whore mouth. Oh, damn it.
I swear to God,
This
if you
bullshit
die.
again.
Swear to God, if you die.
We're not gonna die. I've already hit him a few times. He's good. Damn it.
This is taking forever.
Yes, I know. Another reason why I hate the Delago fight, it goes on too long.
Yeah, I don't think I ever actually did this part. I feel like it. No, I did do it because I have played the game. I just kind of like I didn't know
Damn
how
it.
to quite do it properly, so I just spent most of the time just throwing random
There we
harpoons,
go.
just hoping it would work.
Oh, fuck you and your stupid face. Go away.
Was that directed at the potato aim comment?
No, that was directed at Delago.
And somehow you geniusly wrapped your leg in rope.
Oh, we gotta mash buttons to not die. Although this is, I'm not gonna harp on the QuickTime events in this too much, because this was back when QuickTime events were still good.
They were new and exciting.
That and the actual QuickTime events, like during combat, like to kick people and stuff. I like that. I like when it's not just like press X to not die.
Press F to pay your specs.
Yeah. Although there is a boss fight later with Krauser that is literally just a really long cutscene with a bunch of press X to not die QuickTime events.
I remember that. I actually remember whenever we were at
Press X to revive.
I remember when we were at Uncle Jay's, like you were mentioning, where I think you were playing that boss fight, and I was helping you with it because you kept like dying, and I was just like, I was helping you memorize how to do it.
Yeah, you were like calling out buttons because I'm horrible. Because back in at the very least back in the day, I was horrible at QuickTime events. Now I'm kind of like alright at them.
Yeah, quick time events are the thing that you were horrible at back in the day.
Shh.
Have I ever seen you beat a game at this point in my life?
I've beaten this game like. Oh, sorry.
Never. How dare you spoil a game that's from 2004?
If he's never played it, he's never played it. Or they. I'm not going to assume gender.
Kappa.
I mean, there's games from 2005 I've never played, so.
You're not very Twitch literate, are you?
Twitch literate?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
That little face is it's Kappa,
Okay.
and it's like basically the new word for it's like the emoticon for Twitch emoticon for sarcasm.
Ah, okay. Thank you. See, this is why I keep Nick around. He tells me how to internet.
I tell him how to use. I keep him interacting with people, and I remind him to shower. That's like.
Alright. Now it's nighttime. Now everything's not so brown and weird.
Now it's just darker gray and weird.
Actually, I think the color palette works a lot better at night for this game.
What was the what Dynasty Warriors game did we stream the other day? Was that on
The other day,
PS2?
you mean like months ago?
I don't know, man.
That
My
was,
days come together.
Dynasty Warriors 5, and it was on PS2, yeah. Well, it was on PS2,
Okay, 'cause-
Xbox, you name it.
Yeah, well, the one we were streaming was PS2, and it looked exactly like this.
Like texture-wise.
Yeah, texture and color palette. Like I am convinced that every game that was
Like I said,
Like-
it's from the weird era of PS2 where every texture looks like it was made out of stone.
yeah. This is the same guy from the other shop. He runs all the general stores. This is this merchant.
I thought we're trying to chronicle like the life and times of the merchant.
He's kind of pissed at you because oop shit. Hope that wasn't too loud. He's kind of pissed at you because Del Lago was like,
His pet.
yeah,
This is his only customer base. Like Delago would show up and like buy fish.
yeah.
Oh,
Set it
thank you
at
for
a
your
high
patronage, giant lake monster from just outside. Yeah, thank you. Have a nice day. What's that? You said you ate a cop.
You got a harpoon
sweet.
sticking out of your teeth. You might want to get that taken care of. I heard you have a date with the missus.
Alright, we're probably going to miss all of the pieces to the beer stein and the elegant mask, because I don't remember exactly where every single one of them are, especially with the elegant mask.
God, way to be really good at this game.
Is this where I can drop down? Yeah. There we go. Hey, look, we're behind him now.
Do you remember the old
We
YouTube
just
video, like
shoplifted.
the old original YouTube video, whenever they like just took the infinite RPG to the merchant?
Or no, it was like a musical compilation of them just killing the merchant with every single weapon in the game.
Ah, the RPG's what stood out the most to me, at least.
I like the part where it's just him throwing eggs at him. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
What are you selling?
Watch it.
Alright, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell him our peace pipe.
Thank you. Is that old?
There we go. He's gonna smoke some hot nasty ganja with that pipe. Wait, I think there's something else down there. Let me be sure.
Is this Spain? Or is this the Bahamas?
What are you even? I don't know. Okay, so moving on. Should I had another like little topic to bring up, but I forgot about it.
I can yell more about weird anime titties and why they're bad for business. Oh, I actually had something. I actually had something I wanted to talk about.
All right,
I saw
go
this
for it.
huge, awful compilation of both the you're exploiting it and you're being harassed side of the female Twitch community. And I hate the internet. I hate everyone that goes on Twitch. You're all terrible. All terrible, terrible people.
Including us.
Yeah. I mean, I use Twitch for, like, my daily, like, entertainment value most of the time, but, like, it was, like, this one thing where, like, this guy was like, I'll send you, like, $800 million in-game currency if you, like, flash the camera.
There we go.
You especially. You're the worst.
Ooh, me? Wait, what? You just
Bow
like
pie, original penis. You're the worst.
Just, we finally get a viewer, and you just start insulting them. Or them. Okay, so now we have to deal with this. Don't you just hate when you're just like out in a thunderstorm and just your head explodes?
Cause this is Thriller night. You know, I've never had it happen, but I imagine it would be pretty painful.
I think it's shotgun time. Oh wait, fuck, what am I thinking? I forgot, like, rule number 1 of dealing with pluggas.
Hit him with a grenade?
Flash grenades immediately kill them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're really bad at guessing genders over the computer.
Sexual identify as a trash can.
It's alright, I sexually
I like you,
identify
Boopy. You're
as
good
a
people.
7th kill streak.
Oh, damn it. I'm just gonna kill this one. So I'm gonna save the flash grenade for, if we get surrounded by them. Okay. Now for this weird fucking part of the game. So, you were talking about people trying to get people to flash other people on Twitch or whatever?
I was, and I was. Hold on 1 second though, I'll be right back.
I'm all alone now. Well, I'm not alone. I got Boopy. Or Boopie. Okay, so... How are you today? When Nick leaves, yeah, he's my rock. He gets me through streams. I lose my ability to talk. That's Respectable. For food, maybe. Alright. There we go. One. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm a terrible shot. There we go. And there we go. Now we gotta go turn off the waterfall because that's a thing. Yeah, sorry, without Nick, I'm really terrible at this. Hopefully he's not gone too long. So, have you played this game? Shiny thing. We have this door that is a waterfall because we like doors that are waterfalls. Also, thank you.
Alright. I've got an exclusive. You hear that?
What is that, and why are you continuing to do it?
It's a booster pack of Modern Masters 2017 edition that I'm gonna open on stream.
It sounds like you're slurping up shit.
That my wonderful, amazing fiance brought home for me. Oh. Skylight Legionnaire. Grizzly Spectacle.
Wait, continue on the question I asked you. I like this game. I personally love this game. I don't think it's a great Resident Evil game. It's a great game though. Shit.
Oh.
Thought
Food
it was
pack.
fire breathy time. What was the rare?
The rare was Ellis Conscripts. The foil was Bone Splinters. I opened a Gruul Signet, a Vampire Nighthawk, and a Spell Pierce, and everything else is kind of just medium.
Now we're just gonna walk around and kick everybody.
That's really good. I need one of those.
Earlier we were making fun of the idea that Leon has a higher kick force than most bullets. It seems. Because they'll get shot in the face with a handgun and just be like, that kind of hurt, and then you kick them and they go flying 4 feet.
Yeah, there's no fucking reason why he's got to kick everything if he's got an actual automatic weapon on his hands.
Well, the kick force like that, it should be more of the opposite. He has no reason to actually shoot anything. We can go around and just kick their heads off. Like he's some kind of Superman. Stop being lit on fire. Me in every game that involves fire. If I remember correctly, there's something shiny. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was something over here at the cave entrance.
Also, the whole would not flash for money, for food, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But then again, there's those... I saw enough of it where there's, like,
You'd
girls
flash
that
somebody
are...
for food.
I was quoting the chat.
Yeah, I know.
There was also, like, the girls that are... I'm not going to say clearly, because I'm not going to make assumptions, but it seems very much implied that they're purposefully... Like, when you're when your your face cam is bigger than the screen of the game that's being played on the Twitch screen, I think you're trying to do more than just play video games for the entertainment of people. You know?
I don't know. I have no comment.
I saw enough $500 donations to females on Twitch that I don't know.
I personally try not to get involved in those whole big weird debacles because it's just I don't know.
Hey man, make money however you want to make money. I'm not one to judge. You're making more money than I am for playing video games on the internet.
I make no judgments of anybody.
It just goes back to the whole donating $500 to that. It's just kind of weird.
All right, so do we want to have fun or be a cheap asshole?
Does having fun imply shooting at the merchant?
No.
Then yeah, let's have fun.
Okay, because we're about to... basically, what I was referring to is we're about to fight El Gigante. And we can buy a rocket launcher for 30,000, and just immediately kill him in one hit.
Nice.
We could basically pay 30,000 Setas, or whatever the fuck they're called, to just make the boss go away. Or we could actually try and fight it out.
I would never in the world try to fight that out.
So you're saying we should be a cheap asshole?
Okay, that's not actually being a cheap asshole. That's the exact opposite, isn't it? Being the cheap asshole is trying to beat it without paying the 30,000. The fun option is blowing something up with a rocket launcher. What would you rather do? Punch a door open in real life, or pay $30,000 to blow the door open with a rocket launcher?
I mean, I guess if I had the $30,000, maybe blow it up with a rocket launcher, because I get to shoot a rocket launcher.
Yeah, let's go shoot a rocket launcher.
Yeah, but if we use the rocket launcher, we don't get to get saved by that dog. So, and I'd rather see that dog. I'm thinking about it more.
I am a big fan of the puppers and the doggos.
Because, hey, it's that dog. We did save the dog earlier. We're not assholes.
Yeah. Leon is an outstanding, upright gentleman with his haircut that is still somehow in this humid Spanish heat. Perfect.
I don't know why the words humid Spanish heat amused me, but they did. It's probably because I'm simple.
That's like, if you were talking earlier about, his shop not selling proper items, even though it looks like everything's on display.
Alright, I want you to yell about this cutscene. Leon's watching this.
I'm trying to take it in. Okay, they lost the game of tug of war. That's his jerkin hand. I remember this. It's so fucking stupid. It's still just as stupid. All it needs to be playing is Blue Moon.
Dad's home.
Ding dong! It is. It very much is.
Oh.
And we just got smushed. Like I said, make money however you want, but like I'm just not a fan of the girls that are absolutely clearly just trying to get guys to, you know, pay money so they can reveal a little bit more of their spectacular boobage.
I hate the way you said that. I really hate the way you said that. It made me angry. I don't know why.
So, alright. Here's my
it's that
problem with
dog.
the cutscene and what just happened. Hey, we saved him earlier. I'm assuming Leon said something like,
He says,
"It's
"Hey,
that
it's that
puppy
dog."
I saved earlier."
So naturally, El Gigante is like, "Dog, pet."
I shall love him, and I shall call him George, and he shall be mine.
Although I like the thing Gabe brought up in one of the LDO episodes for this is the fact that somebody had to sew the giant pants for the El Gigante. So that means there's somebody somewhere in this in this village that got tired of seeing giant dick.
The thing that really pisses me off, though, is not the weird worm thing calling out of the spine. Why was he just standing there? I feel like I have, and maybe this is just me, I've got a personal decision in my life that if I'm ever standing in a large hallway and I see a group of people opening up a very large door and they're trying to wheel something out with ropes, I'm going to be a little skeptic.
like, don't you want to kind of like open fire there, Leon? Like, these people are clearly trying to do something horrible to you. Maybe if you kill them and like run over and close the door really quick, El Gigante won't get out.
He's not smart enough to open doors. They have child-proof locks on all of the doors in the house.
Ow.
Look at the bunnies, George.
There we go.
Every game's got to have its Shadow of the Colossus moment. This is around that time in the
Well, this
PS2 era.
This is better than Resident Evil 6, where you're legitimately just fighting kaiju when you play as Chris.
See, it's not Chris anymore. That is an amalgamation of body parts that were
It's
sewn
hard
together
McBlast
in
cheese. Like every
sewn
one of those,
together
the
in-
names from that episode of MST3K can be used to describe Resident Evil 6 Chris. Blast hard cheese.
Rock Punch Groin. Bob Johnson.
I'm not even mad that I just died. Oh wait, I didn't die. Cool, we're still in this.
Yeah, it's
Him just
it's been
standing there
doing
making
this
that,
a couple times where you have like a slight sliver of health left. Has that dog done anything?
He's been distracting El Gigante this entire time.
Fuzzy, cute animals do tend to distract the big and stupid.
Although, sorry if my laugh was horrible and loud. There we go. I hate El Gigante's stupid face.
I wish he didn't fall face down, so you could like still get like one last beautiful look at his chops.
Well, I mean, when we get dropped back in the game, he's just gonna melt. Oh, maybe not. A rock in a hard place. There's your last look at his beautiful face. Not quite as beautiful anymore.
El Gigante. Lenny.
He died as he lived, going "ah" at everything.
He died as he lived, violently trying to pet little things.
and flights of plaga-infested angels sing thee to thy rest. Oh!
You weren't.
just run up to the. I want to see like a little like animation of the merchant standing there at his little shop, and just upstairs you hear the Gigante fight happening, and then just Leon just comes limping down the steps.
But he's just like standing there, like nothing. He's not doing anything particular. He's not even like blinking.
It's like
he's
elevator
just like
music playing.
What are you buying?
Starts whistling the SpongeBob SquarePants theme like Nerd or Bailey.
To give you an idea of what we're talking about, Bupai, Nerder Bailey is our other stream. He's our Fallout 4 survival character.
And he is beautiful.
A face only a mother could love, mainly because he's wearing her face.
Well, we've restocked up on ammo and such. We're breaking more things that don't belong to us.
I'm actually feeling this. I don't care. Like we've gone like way over an hour, but like I kind of want to keep going.
Were we going to stop at an hour?
Well, that's our usual thing. We stop at like either like an hour or 2 hours.
It's usually like 2 hours, but yeah, no, I'm good to keep going.
I am okay to keep going. This is gonna be a ridiculously long video when we upload it to YouTube. But
I mean, you could always just edit it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't download them from Twitch. I send them straight from Twitch to YouTube.
Alright, so we just defeated Lenny, the abominable snow human.
The abominable snow human.
What's our next task? Where do we have to
We
go
have
from
the
here?
key to the to open the church now, so we're gonna go meet our friend.
We're gonna go to bingo night, apparently.
Yes, we're gonna go to bingo night.
So you brought that up earlier that used to be that was like one of your favorite
it's that dog.
lines. I have a feeling that that is not the dog. I think you lied.
I hate those things. But they're dead now.
They're all dead
Like me.
on the inside.
There's a round hole.
So I'm going to publicly admit this, and it's on record. I made a mistake this morning.
Okay.
Last night I got Indian food, and I was stupid.
Oh,
and
what
I
kind of
bought
Indian food?
butter chicken. I love butter chicken.
I haven't had that.
It's very, very, very delicious. I got 2 big things of butter chicken. Oh, they're not big, but I got 2 orders of butter chicken, and they each came with a thing of rice, and got some naan bread. Now,
Non-bread
I
is so
kind
good.
of didn't. I was
Oh, wait.
didn't originally plan on, because for whatever reason I couldn't remember how big they were, and I was like super hungry. I'd eaten that day or like much the previous day, so I kind of didn't really plan on getting any for my fiance since she was out with friends and eating her own dinner and stuff. But after I finished the first one, my stomach was like, "You're good. You can't eat anymore." And I like couldn't even leave the fucking bed because I was so full. So when she came home, I was just like, "Yeah, I got. You can have the second one," since I got 2 like an idiot. And there's purposely like, why you could just have the second one. This morning, I guess I completely forgot that because I totally just ate it for breakfast. So my loving and fiance that always takes care of me and always makes sure that I have enough to eat just came home to see the remnants of butter chicken past. Like the corpse was sitting on my chair.
You just saw the light leave
my,
her
like,
eyes.
little- She just like walks in and I like turn around and I'm gonna say hi and do all that stuff. That's why I muted my mic a little bit ago because she just got home. And she's just like, "Did you eat the butter chicken?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm thinking like, "Yeah." It was like the one that you said I could have. So I am publicly apologizing for eating her butter chicken.
So do you see the name of that achievement?
I did not see the name of the achievement. What was it?
Secure the ballistics.
I mean, she could be. Like, if we prop her up properly, she could be a ballistic.
What? That didn't even make any sense.
Breaking more things that aren't ours.
Yeah, fuck
All right,
you,
I'm gonna
Daryl.
be fashion police real fast. Who the fuck wears a sweater sleeveless top that's orange with a green plaid skirt and a red scarf thing?
Some kind of man beast.
If she's 19, she's really, really bad at dressing herself. You were coming to Spain. Why didn't you dress a little bit more appropriately?
I like that Resident Evil never acknowledges that she exists ever again after this game.
Why would they?
Well, it's because Leon is still in the same job he is, and not like he's still working for the same, like he's still working for the government in Resident Evil 7 or 6, whatever. I just chewed that sentence really bad.
That's one of my. I forget who I was who wrote about it, but the two different type of
Hey guys,
anime.
Mobius is here.
You must know. My name is Osman Sadler, the master of this fine religious.
It's one of the Ministry of Darkness
He's
members.
Mobius from Legacy of Kain.
World are astounding power, of course.
If you put the infinity symbol on his forehead, he would look exactly like Mobius.
They can police the world forever.
One of the things that's really bothering me is, and it's something I haven't really thought about until now, is just their eyeballs don't look right. None of all of their eyes look like the same color as their skin, except for like her apparently.
Final Fantasy 12 kind of has that problem too, where everybody's eyes look kind of flat.
I think they shot something in my neck.
They're all painted on.
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell
He's
of a
come to reap our blood,
returns home to her
or something. I don't know.
father. But before that, I thought I might bargain.
So
with
what's
President
his storyline point again?
He is evil. End story.
quite a lot of money to keep his church.
And
But he has no backstory. They don't tell you where he came from, what exactly he's doing. He just wants to take over the world with plagas. He's just evil the person. I mean, he's like
So
a
he's-
cackling sorcerer man with a hood. Did you
So
expect
his
him to
name
have
is
some
just
complex, sympathetic backstory?
his name is just plot point A.
Become my
Kind of, yeah.
involuntarily.
God, when does this game get awesome with
Total control.
Wesker and shit?
Wesker's not even part of the story. He's literally just a side character you unlock in Mercenaries. Like, he gets like one cameo and the little like side story thing where you play as Ada. I do like the little smirk he gets when the ambush starts. He's a fun, cheesy villain.
Leon, what's gonna
He
happen to us?
he may actually be made of cheese.
We can get out of here.
Actually, judging by the color of his skin, I think Brie.
Yay, we've made it to chapter 2.2.
Okay. So now we have to deal
Breaking.
with Ashley.
Breaking more shit that's not ours.
I love that they eventually give you a costume for her that just makes her indestructible. So every time you have her in your party, she's a non-factor.
Sounds wonderful. I wish we had that.
Oh, this is a mess.
I
Everything must be neat and tidy.
Aww. Gonna take the next like 30 minutes for you to organize your thing.
Neat and tidy.
You gotta get. You have to. You have to get the exact color right for your emblem for your AC.
Don't you talk about my air conditioner like that? There we go. Neat and tidy. Hey! Looks like we interrupted bingo night.
You know, I've been really thinking about the plot of this game,
On that wagon.
and I've just determined that this game actually never happened.
Okay.
This is like one just weird fever dream for Leon. That's
you know,
why his
that
hair
was
is...
actually sort of the original plot for Resident Evil 4.
Yeah?
One of the original
Feels like it.
prototypes of 4 was Leon was going to get infected by the T-virus, and all the enemies in the game were you fighting the hallucinations he sees as the infection gets worse. Which I thought would have been an amazing concept. Like, it looked, but I thought it would have been an amazing game. It looked very Silent Hill, though, because all the hallucinations took the form of, like, mist, and, like, the game was really foggy.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to make literally every other game for this game before they settled on making, like, Fear. Actually, it's not Fear. I forget what... There's, like, a PS2 shooter that came out about a year before this.
I know Devil May Cry and Onimusha were both failed Resident Evil 4 prototypes.
Which, yeah. And then there's like a PS2 shooter where one of the main enemies
But they didn't what?
make it the hallucination thing.
I thought it was a neat concept. Because I remember seeing, like, it got really far into production. Like, they actually had screenshots of it.
I'm trying to think what the game is, but it was a PS2 shooter where the main
goodbye,
enemies had... These main enemies had, like, a tentacle thing going on that kind of looked like Los Plagos, but instead it kind of came out of their back, like, their, like, back instead of their head when you headshot them. But it's just move the grenade down, and then you can slide the healing items over, and then you can...
Ah, fuck it, it's not letting me. I'll organize this later.
I do
That's
agree
fair,
that
I can agree with that.
plenty of games and movies end in the whole, it was all a dream, or it wasn't actually real. But, I don't know. I mean, games are already bad.
That's your general consensus. Games are bad.
I mean, when was the last time we played a game that wasn't bad?
This? Never say this is a bad game. This is a good game.
It's a good game. It is
It's a bad Resident Evil game. It's a good game.
I've always just... I personally don't mind the whole, it's a secret, you know, whatever.
Well, it's because you like the weird, like, existential stuff.
It depends. It has to be done right. Like, if you do it wrong, obviously it's shit.
The only exception I make with the attachments must be near the weapon thing when I organize the case is the Red 9 stock, because it's a... I'm going to sound like a total dork right now. It's... The stock to a Mauser actually acts as a... is actually hollowed out and can be used as a holster for the Mauser, so... Just stop with that. You stop.
Actually...
You just stop with that. Also, this is the best handgun in the game. Fuck the Blacktail.
The stock is actually a holster. You can attach and use this stock, but it's classified as a holster.
Ow.
Actually, Fidel Castro wasn't that bad.
Shut up. I don't even know what you're on about anymore.
When Fidel Castro died, there were a bunch of people like, good, he was a fucking piece of shit. And there was a bunch of, like, internet know-it-alls that I imagine talk like... They were like,
He
So kinda
wasn't
like
that
me.
bad. He wasn't that bad. He was actually a pretty good leader of a country. He didn't do anything wrong. He was pretty good.
it's like, he was a dictator that people had to flee the country illegally to try to live their lives normally.
Okay, so
Like...
enough political.
This is talking about fucking Fidel Castro. That's not political. We're talking
Fidastro.
about a monster.
This is actually the first part of the game I ever played. Like, when I told you earlier that I played this, that I first played this at a friend's house when it was on GameCube. This is the exact part I played. So this is what got me to buy the game.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to control other people's lives. I've been trying to practice mind control for years. It doesn't work. The mailman still has not come in to my house yet.
Oh, I love the Red 9. This is probably gonna sound lame, but the Red 9 is one of the reasons I wanna actually own a Mauser.
God, such a fucking loser.
Okay.
Hey, look, everyone! This guy's a loser. He wants to own a thing because he likes a thing, and it's also in this thing. He's such a loser. Kick her in the face.
Boo-hi, you are good people.
I wanna see more kicking Spanish people that.
Oops! Oops! Oh! Well, fission mailed. Oh. Oh, Ashley. Yes, yes, I know you're over there. I deserve that facepalm. Damn it.
Weren't you the one I was talking about earlier? How if you listen, you can hear when they're behind you because they'll yell something about being behind you. Imbecile.
Yeah, they say like avacidi imbecile. I don't know what they actually say, but I know it ends in imbecile.
And god damn it, I know what imbecile means.
Well, because it means I'm behind you, imbecile. I learned that watching Yahtzee play this.
All of my friends and family have been calling me that for years, so
Fuck. Alright. If we get this, Ashley gets
didn't
this.
Ashley's dad ever tell her not to take drugs from strangers?
Here, take this mysterious herb that I've ground into powder and put it in a tube. How do I take it? Just do it!
Fan of the quiet enemies I see.
What, the sounds of the parasites? Oh, yeah.
It's like a car mirror.
They do sound
made-
closer than they are. But yeah.
That's why you need to play it in virtual reality, so you know exactly where
Oh
everything
yes,
is.
the third-person game. We'll play that in VR mode. We'll pretend to be a ghost following Leon and Ashley.
Like Unknown from Tag Tournament 1. Did you listen? Did you listen to the My Console techno music from the guys who did Blue?
Oh shit.
That isn't you?
There we go.
Just snatched her like a fucking cartoon character.
Funny part is if you have her in the costume where she's indestructible, because she's wearing medieval plate mail. If they try to pick her up, they put her back down and like hold their back in pain.
Ah,
She's
bitch,
too
you
heavy.
need to go on a diet.
Leon does the same thing when you catch her after she jumps off of a ladder.
Because no one in this universe knows how to go down a ladder.
Pretty much, yeah. They only know how to jump off cliffs. Oh, that one was just making fun of me because I'm wounded.
So why do they want her?
Because it's something about them like putting a Plaga in her and carrying Plagas to the United States.
Couldn't you just do that with any random fucking person from the United States?
Yeah, never mind the fact that they also try to kill you at every... Like in that cutscene, the two dudes with the crossbows shot at both Leon and Ashley. It's like, oh, we need her for our master plan, but we're going to try to kill her anyway. Take
Like,
that,
it's-
America.
Americans are dumb, stupid, fat, and hideous. It's not that hard to get them infected with some sort of disease for them to bring back to the United States.
Okay, now we're going to put Ashley where she belongs. In the trash.
For us to fill with cum. The
What?
cum dumpster.
Sarah and the third party, blah, 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 blah. We're not reading. We're from America, we don't read. Oh, we just really got anti-American right there.
I like how Leon just... I imagine Leon has, like, a little, like, soundtrack he's playing in the back of his head as he's, like, doing all this. He's just, like, humming to himself. Like, he's probably, like, a big fan of Bruce Springsteen. He's just, like, humming Glory Days. Glory Days.
And he switches to Born to Run every time one of the boulders is running down the hill after him.
I brought up Bruce Springsteen because I read the funniest thing ever today. It was from The Onion. It was like,
Shit.
after
Shit.
15 years, Bruce Springsteen doesn't realize his friend still doesn't want to go see his band. Good thing we just saved on the typewriter.
Yeah. Who told you can get out of the trash?
Back in the dumpster with you. Go play with the little parasites that are at the bottom of there.
What little parasites that are at the bottom of what?
The dumpster. Little maggots.
Oh.
They're probably crawling
I
around
thought
in
you were
there.
talking to me. I love the little shuffle they do when you put the laser pointer on their head. Ah, damn it.
Because we all know insects and bugs are attracted to light. Hey, why don't you use a healing item?
You mean that healing item that I don't have?
Maybe if you didn't waste our bass.
Oh yeah, that bass that takes up the same inventory space as a weapon. Actually, I think the final shotgun you get, the striker, actually takes up less space than the bass.
That was a big bass, alright?
Alright, they want to use fire. We'll fight fire for fire. See how you like this, Scarecrow.
Eye for an eye makes the whole world go blind, Drew.
Yeah, but in this case, we got to watch people on fire.
That's true.
Ugh, okay. Good thing we have 100 handgun ammo.
They must have a real big problem with bears around here in Spain. I've never been to Spain, but I don't think there are that many bears in Spain.
You don't know. Also, they're man traps, not bear traps. This game literally just showers you in handgun ammo.
Yeah, because you're the one who's playing on normal and not professional mode like a little bitch.
Although that's a stream I kind of want to do later after I unlock, because I just got this game, so I don't have professional mode unlocked yet. But later on, professional mode, no handgun.
I just need to know, how many fucking copies of this game do you own at this point?
Well, I technically don't own it on PS2 anymore because I lost that. I have the 360 version, and then I have this.
Ridiculous.
And I got this because I wanted to play it on PC, and so we can stream it. And it was on sale for $7.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, it was.
They're still charging $7 for this game?
Well, its full price is like $20. This is like the HD remaster.
Oh, Jesus. Once again, still don't know how to use a ladder.
Boom. I like that. And that's another thing I really like. You don't have to go back to get Ashley. You could just whistle.
Get back here, bitch!
Bitch, come here. It's even funnier because the costume that goes with her in the arbor is him wearing like a pimp suit.
You just like open up one of those
that's
traps
right.
again.
Ashley doesn't know how to elevate her. Well, I guess since we didn't do it yet, obligatory this.
You pervert.
Oh! Don't look at my skirt.
I think that was the most irreverent way anybody's ever looked up Ashley's skirt. Just, oh, here we go. I guess since we have to. You know if you do that enough times in a row, she'll actually leave you and you get a game over?
Yeah. I mean, because who wants to be saved by a pervert? She'd rather go back and be with the Ganados.
The Ganados that totally don't tentacle rape her or something.
Yeah. It's about respect, damn it.
Oh, we're at my favorite part of the game.
Welcome.
What are you buying?
The part where we buy things from a shady guy in a trench coat.
You boy.
Yeah, that is my favorite part of the game. Here, hold on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Is that all? Thank. What are you selling?
If anything worth selling. Still with me there, Bo?
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Leon,
No. I kind of wanted Nick for this part.
what are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name
Louis,
is
you're kind of a
Ashley
dick.
Brown, the president's daughter.
Is she... Well, don't worry. She's cool. Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs!
Hide in the closet.
Okay, it's game time.
Alright, and then for all of your Night of the Living Dead fantasies, there's the house siege. What happens if I try to go outside? Can't leave Ashley behind. Okay. Let's do this. Ah, there you are. Oh, I forgot how kind of creepy that was, seeing them like looming around in the darkness. I don't have a flash grenade, do I? No, I don't. Figures. Okay. Ow. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused. Sorry if I'm not being too chatty. Like I said, was hoping to have Nick for this part. Shit! Time to retreat upstairs. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Oh, thank God. Delicious, delicious flash grenade. Ah, Lewis, you're fine. Just do us a good favor. You know, hold them off by yourself. It's cool. We're cool, right? Right? Yeah, we're cool. Yeah, take that, Randy Quaid. There we go. Okay, not enough of them are still down there. Okay. Yay! Spanish people with prizes inside. Alright. What did you just throw me? Cool. I only have 1,000,000 of those. There we go.
Backing off. So, what do we do now?
Bridge I crossed to get here is out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
Thank you, person, that we could possibly continue needing your help. That you have not explained the importance of things you forgot. Okay, I think I still have some prizes laying around. There we go. And because we don't know how to use ladders, there we go. It's just like, what do I do? Alright. Alright, so am I going left or right? You can choose. Pick my punishment.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, so I just asked our lovely viewer to choose whether I'm going left or right.
Left or right?
Well, I can't
Is
remember
there a
which
diff-
direction is which, but one direction we have to fight a horde of Ganados and 2 chainsaw wielding ones, and the other way we get stuck in a narrow valley and we have to fight I think 2 Gigantes. It could be 1. All I know is at least 1 Gigante is involved. You also missed the entire House Siege boss fight.
Where they broke down your windows, broke down your walls.
They went from the windows to the walls.
All the way your espaldas.
Alright,
I'm a big fan of going not fighting the Gigantes.
well, remember, I don't just know what side is which, so
Is it random or you just don't remember?
I just don't remember.
Oh.
What do you vote?
I'd say left.
Alright. Well, hate to do it, but I've waited here long enough. We're going to go with your vote.
Left is probably the better path.
I actually
anyway.
think if we really want to, we can backtrack and do both.
I don't see why we would ever do that.
More loot. This is the Ganados. So we're not
Okay.
fighting the Gigantes.
This is probably the easier way out.
This is the place where I think it was actually that exact Ganado right there. It was where our aunt came downstairs and was like, "This game is bad." So I just blew her face off with a shotgun.
Destroying evil. Oh god. Getting lit on fire seems awful.
Yeah, probably.
Is there a box we can keep? Okay, here we go. Get in the box.
Yeah, this is the easiest way if you have a hard time protecting Ashley. The other way, when you get boxed into a canyon, you have to fight like one or two Gigantes, and they just crush her to bits.
They just want to pet her soft-looking hair.
Lovely woman, meek touch. Me giant. I don't know.
Me think pretty.
Alright, we're gonna move Ashley up.
Get in this box.
Hey, we totally got to see up her skirt there.
Yeah, but it's one of those like magical cartoon skirts where like they always exactly cover everything.
No, I mean like legitimately, we gotta. Yeah, we went left.
It's the easier route apparently.
Honestly, I'm still considering the idea of backtracking and killing the Gigante. I want to see what our ammo situation looks like after this.
It looks like 74.
I mean, for the TMP, yeah. Then we still have pretty much all the handgun ammo on Earth. We just have all of it.
She got scarily close to looking like she wanted to be with you. In an intimate way.
Could you not do that again?
No, no.
Take that, guy.
Old guy holding a torch that didn't
Oh,
actually
come
make
on.
any.
Old guy holding a torch that did not make any form of threatening attack towards us. Ow.
Controller vibration for machine guns and automatic pistols.
What?
Ooh! You did.
What was that about controller vibration? Are you talking about
s-
your favorite way to masturbate?
It is my second favorite way to masturbate, thank you very much. And no, I was just reading something. Now's the time if you wanted to try to backtrack.
Oh, you're reading my Steam, aren't you?
I am reading your Steam.
Because
It's
I have to play this
very-
game in windowed mode. Because for some reason this game doesn't know what fucking 1920 by 1080 is.
To be fair, this game is from Spain and super old apparently.
It's not from Spain. It just has Spanish people in it.
Just like the Italians created Mario. Like, what are we talking about here?
There we go.
And the Hedgehog and Rays created Sonic.
I killed this man for stealing my hat. Oh,
Guy
fuck.
Guy oddly looked like Ron Perlman for a second.
He does. That model does kind of look like chubby Ron Perlman. Now that you say it. And like the one you see at the beginning of the game looks like Spanish Randy Quaid. No idea what like the bald one looks like though. He really does look like, I can't unsee that now, he really does look like Fat Ron Perlman.
Yeah, just like his face is just a little.
That was awesome.
He just kicked him off the fucking ledge. Just gave him a good boot to the face.
That was awesome. Alright, come on.
I know my role in life.
That was mean.
Woo!
Come on.
She just sits in the box,
Oh,
just
hey.
like. When you tell her to get a box, she's just in there with the lid closed, like, I'm a girl in a box.
That's another comic I want, just like what does Ashley do, or like an animation or something, just what Ashley does when she's in the box.
Yeah, some of the herb. Hey, don't you remember when we were trying to beat Resident Evil 3? Me neither.
Me neither. Maybe it's because I got chokeslammed by my nemesis 57,000 times. Gave up.
Didn't you actually get past that?
Yeah, I did. That kind of like made me salty for the game for a little while. This is why we've been doing a lot of Nerder and other stuff lately.
Fucking bullshit. Did Maya make
Like-
you salty as well?
No, Maya didn't make me salty. Maya was awesome. The Maya,
We haven't got any space explorations.
The Maya stream is probably one of my favorite streams they ever did. Are you kidding me?
I was just commenting on the fact that we haven't gotten any space explorations.
I'm actually waiting to play more Elite Dangerous until the next patch comes out. It's coming soon. They're gonna add new content to the game.
We're going up the ladder.
Alright. Where the fuck are the chainsaw chicks? Oh, I think I have to go down here into like this little arena. Okay.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
There we go.
Meow, 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 meow.
The Bella sisters.
They're so beautiful.
Well, I guess since we have this surplus of shotgun ammo, we'll have to give it to them. They look like they're in need of shotgun ammo, right? Oh!
I'm sure Leon has imagined
That was almost death.
threesomes with two twins before, so this is like a dream come true.
I don't have a grenade. Oh! That's how you make an enemy scary in a game. Make their only attack an insta-kill. Whereas every other
Meow,
enemy
meow,
actually
meow.
like, fights you.
That's kind of like that. That's that like game theory thing where it's just. To be fair, you just stood there and you never turned around. You were just like, "Hello."
Welcome to the family, son. I need to actually get myself a copy of 7. So I played enough of it to know I really do like it.
Game's fucking stupid bullshit. So
We talked about that earlier before you showed up. Up until Resident Evil 7 actually came out, I was really, really adamantly against it because I was like, it's just more bullshit that's not actually Resident Evil. Because I'm a hardcore classic Resident Evil fan.
It wasn't even until it came out. It was literally
Well, literally
until
up
you
until the
played it,
moment
like-
I played it.
yeah, about like a month after it came out. After you spent a very long time just like, I don't want
Shitting
to talk
on
about it. Because I kept trying to get you to like talk about it. You're like, I don't care. I don't want to talk about it.
See? I'm not the only one. Haha.
Just like Resident Evil 6 might also be a good game.
No. I played that game for free, and I want my money back. I didn't even beat it. That's like one of the only games I've ever actually rage quit.
Is
Oh,
it just established at this point that Leon's just the worst, like, part of, like, just kind of like he's the most unnecessary Resident Evil character at this point. Like, they don't ever need to make another Leon game.
Well, I think after 6, we probably won't see any of the main cast for a long time. Oh no, actually no, they're doing a DLC for 7 where you play as Chris.
Besides 1, 2, and 4, 7 is one I like. Not a fan of 3? That seems wrong. 3's great. Me personally, though, I've just never really liked Leon, and that's one of the reasons why I could never wanted to get into this game, because I
play
like
this
Leon.
game strictly for the gameplay. I think the story is garbage. It's the same deal with Resident Evil 5. I think the story is garbage, but I love the gameplay.
Also, you move hyper slow when you're in aim mode.
There we go.
But guys, what about Zero?
I still haven't played Zero yet. And I really like classic Resident Evil, and I think it's the only classic style Resident Evil game I've ever not played.
It's not very good.
I mean, people say the same thing about a lot of the classic Resident Evils.
But I'm saying it about it, and I like the classic Resident Evils. The entire game is like co-op sort of thing where you basically.
I have played it, but I haven't played all of it.
Yeah. And it feels like this. It feels like the Ashley section's just the entire game because the computer always feels worthless.
I mean, I like the idea of having to switch back and forth between characters. I think that's kind of neat, and the ability to drop items is really nice. That's fair. If you like horror, then this is probably one of the better games. Like, I think it does horror better than the other Resident Evils. I always liked Resident Evil more for the gameplay. I do kind of like the story a little bit. I mean, I realize that it's bonkers.
Yeah, I personally just don't. After I probably want to say this one, I can't see a world where anyone finds Resident Evil scary. Because this basically took away the pretense of, like, you're outmatched and like, everything feels hopeless. And
really? Because the entire gameplay of this game is back to the wall, fucking hope you live.
Oh, I didn't feel that. I felt like I was a superhero the entire time. You see how fucking hard you can kick people?
Oh, damn. I never missed a kick before. That was weird. Which character? I'll admit, the only thing... This game does have the, Oh, Oven Man. This game does actually have the one video game enemy to actually, like, legitimately creep me out. And it's the Regenerators.
Oh, yeah, the Regenerators are fucking terrifying.
The Regenerators actually still give me the willies. I'm not even gonna joke.
They scare the wee willy out of you.
Like, I hate that, like, noise they make.
Conveniently, it's the same noise you make during sex, so.
I thought that was you peeking through the door. Oh, they found it. Oh wait, I didn't order Ashley into another fucking bucket. I don't even know where she is. I don't even know where she
Back
is.
at the
This is
beginning.
game over.
Back at the bidding. Ashley in a box.
We're gonna lose. I don't know where Ashley is. Damn it.
Where did they take her?
To hell, apparently.
They just have a door to hell that they can open up with the blood of the daughter of the president.
Also, that sounds scary. I would be terrified if the El Gigante was chasing me. I actually have had because there was one night where I played this game for a bit right before going to bed. Like it was back in like my old bedroom from high school where I had a TV right at the foot of my bed that my PS2 was hooked up to. So I played Resident Evil 4 for a bit, got to the part with the regenerators, played that for a little bit, and then fell asleep playing it. And I guess like a regenerator spawned, and like I could hear it in my dream. And that might have been the most horrifying moment of my entire life.
I had a dream that the Sorrow and I just hung out one day.
Like from Metal Gear?
Yeah, that's about the closest thing I've had to a dream that involved video game characters. I don't really dream of video game characters too often. The Welcome to Hell mod. I know I haven't. Have you?
Welcome to
I
Hell
don't even
mod?
know what it is.
Is that a mod for this game? Well, I'm not familiar with it.
You're supposed to be the mod expert.
I mean,
Mod master
I literally
race over
just
there.
bought this game.
That doesn't stop you from knowing literally everything in and out of weird, like random things. Does it do anything interesting to the game, or is it just like new skins and shit?
I imagine it doesn't do new skin. I mean, I imagine it does more than new skins. Yeah. There we go. Is there a mod that actually increases the amount of resolutions this game can run? Because right now I can only get it to run like 780, and I don't really like that. Oh, that sounds insane. I want to try that. Like, that sounds like it'd be a good stream.
I'd never be able to stream it with you because I'd just be sitting here over in the corner going nah, 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 the entire time.
I need to see
Because
if there's a version of that mod for this version of the game. That sounds insanely fun.
You spend the entire game just...
I want to see if there's any mods that add more mercenary characters to the game. So I always thought it'd be cool to play mercenary mode as Luis.
I thought you
Like
were
a
about to
Red
say
9.
Luigi. I'm sure you could. I'm sure there's one where you can play as Luigi though.
Luigi.
It's a me, you motherfucker.
Should be okay. There should be one where you play as Waluigi. No, 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 no. All right, this time we're not going to stay down in the pit. Oh wow! You just immediately kill a chainsaw guy with just the basic handgun
2 sticks and a rock,
for a whole platoon.
and we're gonna have to share the rock.
Oh, us and our Halo quotes. Oh! That was really lucky. Oh, thank God, we have a grenade. Damn it!
What do you think they're gonna do with your head now that they cut it off?
Maybe fuck it.
I think volleyball. They seem like they seem very into volleyball.
I want to see what Ganados do when nobody's around to kill. Like them actually living everyday life. Like, are they just normal people until they're given, like, the order to kill?
I imagine that whenever they eat, the little, like, plagas tentacles come out and, like, snag the food before it gets into their mouth.
That wouldn't be completely unsurprising considering in Resident Evil 5 the plagas do actually come out of their mouths. Like, they have, like, extra mouth bits.
Can we just agree that 5 is basically just 4.5?
They were normal people once. That indeed they were.
As normal as you can be living in the Spanish countryside.
That actually does. Actually, I mean, like, it's always been kind of obvious, but, like, that actually made me really think about it more, and that makes this a lot more depressing. That at one point, these were nice, possibly friendly people.
In the Spanish countryside, they were farmers.
Yeah, they just farmed shit, and like they had like lives and like wives.
I
and
feel
children.
like they farmed vegetables.
What do you think they
not
did with all
shit.
the children?
Um,
On second thought, let's not answer that question because there's probably no good one. Even though these all seem to be clones of the same 5 people.
all that inbreeding.
Happen to look and dress exactly alike.
We're basically in Spain's, like, Alabama right now.
Spain, Alabama.
Yeah, the Alabama of Spain.
Okay, so we're gonna do this time, hopefully without me getting my fucking head chainsawed off.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't just stand still and let people fucking hurt you.
Ow!
Like that. Letting
He's
weird...
He's gonna pop. Yep.
Letting Ron Perlman with a weird Plagas cold attack you.
Alright.
I still
the ladder
maintain that
window.
there should have been an option for this game for whenever you first encounter like a crazy person trying to kill you, that you're just like, do you wish to continue? And if you hit no, it just game ends. Roll credits.
Kind of like the beginning of Consuming Shadow, where you can just commit suicide. Mate.
I'm telling you, you need to either like become better or turn up the sensitivity when you're in that mode, because you move far too slow.
Actually, yeah. Let me see if there's any sensitivity adjustments with the controller.
I think you've died like almost every time you died. I think you've been aiming down sight and just not been able to. Got a good vibration.
Oh, but we'll get vibrations going.
They were apparently added with version 1.0.6.
Oh shit, I'm probably gonna get a phone call in a moment. Yeah, I know. I'll get good.
One of these times that we're together when we stream, I'm gonna find like one of those little buzzer things, and every time you die, I'm just gonna buzz you with it. See if I can like Pavlov this shit to make you better at this.
Wait, are those Gigante footprints?
His massive swinging balls.
I love that concept. That the only reason they sewed him clothes is because somebody got tired of looking at giant dick. I wonder who it was. Was it one of the Ganados?
There's just one person in this village that like
He's
Kinda
perfectly
like-
normal.
kind of like Bill Murray from Zombieland. It's just painted up like he's like infected. And he's just like, God,
Has
I am
contact lenses.
so fucking sick of this bullshit.
It's like, why don't we at least have a loincloth on him? Come on, do we have to look at that every time we bring out the Gigante?
Maybe now that he has pants, he just stopped jerking it every so often because he has nothing else to do.
please do not put the image of the El Gigante masturbating into my mind. that can't be a pleasant sight. Although the Gigante you fight in 5 is wearing a loincloth made of people.
Loincloths are people. So many green as people.
That's just a little bit creepy.
I'd eat a dude. Do whatever. I like the visual image of you, specifically you standing behind Ashley, standing behind Leon, all looking over the shoulder.
That's actually kind of awesome. I like that.
And you're just, it's like a game of telephone. You're whispering into Ashley's ear, shoot now. And then she's like, shoot now. And Leon shoots.
I want that to be a picture. Just like Leon aiming the gun, Ashley hiding behind him, and then me standing behind him and holding a controller, grimacing.
You're just like naked.
Why do I have to be naked? Wouldn't this become a requirement?
Because I feel like that has to be a requirement of every picture we ask someone to draw for us.
This is me naked.
Yeah.
That's what people want to see.
Literally only one. And that one's debatable.
That's what person wants to see. That's actually kind of awesome. I like that. That sounds like it'd be hilarious to watch. Like Leon finds her, just totally just wimps out, and Ashley just gets sick of it and grabs the gun. Just like, all right, fine, I'll do it.
Equip your testicles, damn it. Ashley. Because let's be realistic, no one with that boy band haircut's tough enough to shoot a shotgun without breaking their wrists.
That's awesome. I think we killed one of the Bella. Nope. Ow. Oh, I guess I killed him. On the bright side, one thing you never have to worry about is the chainsaw people do not turn into parasites.
They're like normal humans. They just really like using chainsaws at people.
They're just chainsaw enthusiasts.
You should check out my new chain. I think you did it.
Yeah, I did.
This is impressive.
On attempt, what, 4 now?
And you had a healing left over? Wow, okay. I'm very proud of you. It's almost as if
Mostly
you're...
just rusty at this game because I haven't played it in a while, but I used to be able to beat this game in a day. Like, it wasn't exactly speedrun material, but I could start and finish this game in one day.
Look at the humble brag there.
No, it was mostly just because I played it so much. I never did unlock the Plaga laser, though.
I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of it.
It's a special weapon they added in the PS2 version of the game. It's called, like, the PRL 412 anti-Plaga laser. Alright, I'll be right back. I have a phone call I gotta take.
Now it's just you and me, chat. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Only if we like. Just the two of us. Sitting here by myself while he talks to his girlfriend on the phone. He's wasting time. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Okay, so I found, because he brought it up, I found the PC New Game Professional Speed Run record. And the first place is 1 hour, 29 minutes, and 42 seconds. On our current pace, we are very far behind, as we've been playing for almost 3 hours. Or more than 3 hours. But we'll get faster. God, where is he? Oh, brother, where are you?
I return. Don't tell me you've actually been just sitting here humming the entire time.
No, I actually did a little bit of research.
Okay.
You jokingly brought it up, and you know how I feel about it. So I looked up the speedrun record for a new game, normal, on PC. It's an hour and 35 minutes and 3 seconds. New game professional, I assume somehow you get a better weapon, is an hour and 29 minutes.
I don't think I ever had it that good, but like in a couple hours I could finish the game.
Yeah, I was making jokes about how you're, a couple hours off of world record time at this point, but with some time we could get you tip top shape.
I mean, I still probably could finish this game sometime today. If I really, really wanted to. Like, if I didn't have other shit to do today, I could sit down and finish this game.
Yeah.
Because we're already at the end of the first third.
God, all those hours you spent not doing anything productive and just beating this game.
I mean, that was when I was in high school, and it was mostly over the summer.
Point still stands, damn it. There was a speedrun category that I found interesting for no merchant.
Interesting. You just kill him immediately?
I don't know about killing him, but just for beating the game without using the merchant.
I do want to... This is a game I do want to do, like, weird runs of. Like how we did the Basilard only Castlevania run back in the day.
Ah, I'm so good.
This is something I could probably do. I feel confident enough to do weird sorts of runs with.
Kicks only, go!
Kicks only go... Well, you have to use the handgun to trigger the kicks, so that it wouldn't even work.
That's some bullshit. You should be able to go do some running boots.
Alright, so we're gonna actually go do the other side now.
Do we have to?
Yes, yes we do.
I hate dealing with big, dumb, lumbering idiots.
Here, you know what? I'll do you a solid.
You gonna buy me a rocket launcher so we can kill one of them?
And I'm pretty sure it's only one. Because I think the part with two is much later.
Now he's have to figure out how to fit it in this fucking case.
Easy. And it still falls under my neat and tidy rule.
Neat and tidy. Oh, yeah.
Now watch me miss with the fucking rocket launcher.
I mean, I know better than to trust you to ever do anything correctly, so I know that's gonna happen.
Alright, here we go.
I sat here and watched you die to Nemesis for about 3 hours the other day.
The stream of literally nothing but Nemesis choke slamming me over and over again.
Yeah, pretty much. Open up.
Fuck you, Ashley, move!
What's up there?
We don't need to worry about what's up there. Okay. Okie day. You want to do a quick sound check, Nick? Make sure it's not...
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Alright.
I'm double checking right now. Yeah, we're still good.
Okay. Just to be sure that it's not on our end. See, because we had a bunch of, like, loot for...
Fuck
coming over
yeah.
here.
All that cash.
So this was actually worth doing.
It could also that she came back in whenever we were not talking.
Oh, yeah. I got a weird run I want to do. Like, I know it wouldn't work. We probably wouldn't get past the first enemy. But... eggs only. Like, mod the game so you have, like infinite eggs.
Egg.
You technically could do that in Resident Evil 5 because they added the rotten egg, which, if it hits an enemy, does damage to them.
So you just modded in this one so that it did damage?
No, well, I mean, I'd probably have to do that with 5, to be honest.
Destroying
next
more
time I have a
things
couple
that aren't
bucks and it
yours?
goes on sale, I might get 5 for PC as well. Actually, we both should get 5 and co-op it as a stream.
Oh, brother dearest.
I'm not gonna lie. I think 5 is not that great of a game. Like all together. But
I've played it co-op. It is fun.
yeah, co-op, it's fun. It's actually really fun as co-op.
It's got enough going on for it that you can just sit down and be a couple idiots and just do things, and it's sweet.
Yeah.
I've
done 3 different co-op runs of 5 with people I know, and I had a ton of fun every time.
every time I just think of co-op, though, all I can think of is doing Halo 3 runs. That was my favorite thing to co-op in the world.
There has been a significant lack of co-op gaming in my life lately.
I know,
It makes me sad.
I've been wanting to co-op more. I just haven't done it. Need to co-op more.
Indeed.
It could have also.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that could have been it. Like I said, there was a moment where he took a phone call, and I was basically just sitting here being a dumbass, just humming to myself. So that could have also been a thing.
See, now we got the loot from both sides. Happy? You thought that was
Very
a bad
happy.
idea.
We only had to fight one of those monkeys with brains.
Monkeys with brains heard. Yeah, it was my fiance calling me between her jobs, and I'm not going to be a dick and ignore her because I'm streaming. So.
Oh, I would totally be a dick and ignore my fiance if she called while I was streaming.
You also shove her in the closet when we stream.
I do not shove her in the closet. I just bought her food. I'm jamming things in her mouth that may or may not be edible, so she shuts up while we record. I love you, honey. You're looking at me very angrily.
As she should.
Feels loving, man.
Indeed.
That sounds like a verb.
For some reason, that made me think of the episode of South Park where they were parodying anime, and it was like, "Let's fighting love."
That's a good episode.
A friend of mine
So now
recently made his Facebook profile pic just a picture of him, but he put cartoony evil eyes over his own eyes, and it for some reason that reminded me of the dog from the opening of Goosebumps.
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 Did I?
Look, watch Ashley when I shoot the dudes.
Oh, I'm watching.
I love the little fist bump she does.
Fuck yeah! Got him! That could have been an
Damn
innocent
it.
civilian. Fuck yeah! Murder's great.
That could have been an innocent civilian. No. Go away.
Yeah. She does it every time. This is ridiculous.
You just hear a truck in the distance toot its horn. So now that we just, I think, killed probably 20 people.
bloodlust turns her on. Look at that windswept hair.
And those dead eyes. Those eyes that say there is nothing going behind these whatsoever.
Only pain and the torturement of my soul.
I know I keep referencing the LDO of this, but like I like Yahtzee's thing is like her brain is made of asbestos.
I actually have not watched the audio of this yet, so
It was really good.
yeah. Take the flash grenade.
I like what they did with it. Like every episode they'd switch who was playing,
Flash dance.
and they used it to fuck with each other. Like Yahtzee really liked the Punisher, and he went and did the medallion thing and got all the medallions and got the Punisher, and then the next episode Gabe took over and sold it and got a red 9.
So where are we off to now? What is our goal?
Get the fuck out of here. And murder Ashley. Oh! Oh no.
Bum bum bum. Leon, no, Leon.
Totally got a dead bitch panty shot there though.
Her magic with eyes covered up. Don't worry.
I saw white.
I feel like I should inform you, and this is a shocking revelation, but she is white.
No, I mean like actual liquid paper white.
I know. Yeah. Speaking of food, shouldn't I have gotten here by now? It feels like it's been forever. Did you order it? Oh, you just ordered. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, my internet's bad, so if I'm
There we go.
streaming, I kind of have to use all 2 megabytes of download speed and 0.4 megabytes of upload speed.
So how bad would it actually get if she started doing something? Like even anything, like watching TV or something.
I don't know. I just know that when she's watching Netflix, I can like barely play PlayStation 4. I'm sure she could. Like, if I have the stream playing on the side, even if it's like, if I have the stream playing on the side, the screen that I have that you're on basically looks like Legos because it's so blocky.
You'd have to tune into the stream and not rely on screen share, or vice versa.
Maybe. But that's probably what would have to happen. Because, like, it's not my computer or anything, it's just purely our internet.
What? What?
You lost Ashley.
No, she said my name.
Leon!
Where are you going, Leon?
Oh, I forgot. She has a brain made of asbestos. And doesn't know how to ladder.
That is very frustrating.
You actually have to do that every time there's a ladder.
I know. That makes literally no sense. You think someone who is 19 years old could, like, figure out how to operate a ladder. Welcome back, stranger.
No. No loading screen has occurred. We're in the same room. There's a merchant over there on the other hillside.
He's
There's
faster
two of
than
them.
you. No, he's faster than you.
And he's like one with the speed force or something.
Dude, he knows all of the Ganados. Like, they're not gonna attack him. He doesn't have to wait for them to, like, die to get past.
Way back in the day, there was this live-action parody I watched of this by this... I don't know if this YouTube channel still exists. I'm going to have to look later, called the Bentley Brothers. And they did a really funny live-action parody of the first Resident Evil as well, but they did this. And their joke with the merchant was, like, it shows them running to the next area, and the merchant's off in the distance, like, because they're, like, out in the field. The merchant's off in the distance riding a bicycle. And then it's like, oh shit, I forgot something. Gotta go back to the merchant. And they turn around and run back. And you see the merchant riding the bicycle in the opposite direction in the background. If that YouTube channel still exists, I highly recommend their parodies of Resident Evil. They were both really funny.
So, in the game, is he one of them? and he's just very friendly, because he's got like the whole red eye thing going on.
He
The orange.
or he's just a Terminator. He's just like the merchant Terminator. I'm grasping at straws.
I read or I was watching a video the other day talking about Fallout and like why their society hasn't been rebuilt yet. Like it's been long enough they should have been able to rebuild a society. Similarly, how fucking grass should have been able to grow by then.
Well, to be fair, the New California Republic does exist.
Yeah, but it's still there's still a lot of like it's not a real society.
Yes, it is.
It's not
like the core
but
parts
it's
of
not-
the NCR are basically back to like at least like what we are at now.
Yeah, but why there isn't more like that?
Like
And
they
it
have a
talked
president and everything.
Yeah.
But go on.
Is this the boss battle?
Yes, it is.
I was about to say it looks familiar.
Cheesy one-liners are cheesy.
Hostile away.
So, my old friend Jim was really into this game. Like, really, really, really into this game. For a long time. Actually, until he got married and his wife took over his Facebook and changed it. His profile pic was Leon. And, like, he'd say, like, hasta luego and shit. Like, he, like, kind of thought he was Leon.
Maybe
even
he's
had
the
the
one
hair.
that-
He even had the hair.
Maybe he's the one that took the game case into the barber shop to get the haircut.
I wouldn't be surprised. Jim, for a long time, Jim legitimately had that hairdo.
Ugh, so sexy.
Also, he turned into a giant scorpion man.
I mean, yeah, that's like not the interesting part of this entire battle. That's the interesting part.
Well, I was technically holding both the triggers.
The sound of the controller stick, the controller just.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No.
I
we're
feel like
dead.
you're dead here.
I think we're dead. Nope, didn't start a death animation. We're good.
I mean, we don't have healing items, but. Oh!
Not over yet.
You're farther in the fight than I thought you were.
Oh, I
The
hate
legs
that
are
his
still
legs are
crawling
still
towards
going,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now you're dead. Dude, I would have let this. I would not. I would have left Spain a long time ago.
Just get the fuck out of Spain.
Because let's be realistic here. The president can make a new daughter.
Just
He
bang
has
your wife
the
again.
technology.
I don't care.
I would. Because this was like 2004. I'd pull out my flip phone. Take like a shitty photo of the weird shit that was going on. I'd get the fuck out of Dodge.
Pull out
'Cause
your
there's no-
indestructible Nokia phone.
There's no reason in the world. No daughter in the world is worth this trouble.
Father material, you are not.
Leon's not even the dad, though.
Okay, so your daughter was you have a daughter. Your daughter was kidnapped by crazy Spanish parasite people. You would not do anything to go rescue her. Send anybody, go get her yourself, anything.
Well, me personally, no. I'd pay someone to try to go do it, but if the people I was paying
Oh,
were smart, Because Leon's just not smart.
I have never actually seen that death animation. Actually, up until now, I don't think I've ever died fighting, what's his face? Mendez. The big cheese.
You died all the time to him back whenever you were originally playing the game. Remember, I had to fucking help you. I had to help you with this boss fight.
What, when you were 2?
I was not fucking 2. You didn't remember all the button inputs. You were really bad at the quick time.
No, that was the Krauser fight.
Oh, yeah, that was the Krauser fight.
Oop. Okay, I still got it. Alright, we're just gonna hit him with the shotgun.
But if Leon was smart enough, he would not still be here in Spain.
Well, it's not like you can go back the way he came.
Go to the mainland. Go to real Spain, where it's beautiful and the women are beautiful.
This isn't real Spain.
Yeah, we're in like the middle of nowhere Spain, where they have incest and stuff. Go to the beautiful Spain.
What?
Because this is the Alabama of Spain right now. I guarantee if you go into Alabama, there are people that look like this.
They look like Spanish Rasputin with like scorpion arms. And like weird pulsating chests.
This was the original sequel to Scorpion King.
Wow, The Rock let himself go.
Yeah.
He became a white guy with a beard. Wonder if this has any effect on him. I know it won't insta-kill him.
Throw it at my feet! God, have you seen The Rock in like the past like 5 years?
His head looks like
that
a potato.
That dude hit like the roids hard once he stopped getting tested. He's like 3 times the size he was when he used to wrestle. It's crazy how big he is.
Will you switch faces now? Oh, thank you.
Turn into the hangly dangly guy.
Hangly dangly guy. Hangly dangly McBeardo. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't try and find some healing items. And there we go.
Where's Ashley McDumbfuck in all this?
Outside somewhere. At the beginning of
Like,
the cutscene, he tells her to go hide.
I could understand if she was like about to cure cancer. I think that's a yellow herb, unfortunately. But I know there's a herb next to you.
Come on, Danglebeam, let's do this.
The dingleberry.
The Dingleberry. Ew. He's so gross.
I mean, his beard does look like a kind of amalgamation of pubes.
Kind of like mine before I shaved it.
Dingle McCrinklefuck.
Dingle McCrinklefuck. Rumpled foreskin. Like Rumpelstiltskin.
He's simply known as the Russian snot monster. You never checked on that herb, did you?
There's no way they put 2 greens in the room. Because I already found the green.
Well, if it was a yellow, then that's probably better to save the green until you climb upstairs to get the yellow so you can combine them and get that extra life.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter. The green's not going to heal me all to full.
That's fair. Stay outside. Gladly. I could understand going through this much trouble if she was, like, about to discover a cure for cancer, AIDS, poverty, and world hunger all at once. But not some random 19-year-old, like...
Okay, you're not telling me that if tomorrow Ivanka Trump went missing, that there wouldn't be, like, an army of people searching for her.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? I'm not saying there wouldn't be. mostly because she's white, right? But I'm not saying that they wouldn't do such a thing. What I'm saying is everyone that'd be doing it would be a dumbass.
Honestly, I kind of want to. I kind of want to, like, not for any political reasons. I kind of want to live in the world where Ivanka Trump got kidnapped by crazy parasite people. What is this, racism? Were we being racist?
I mean, I mentioned the fact that she was white. That's why there would be so many people searching for her. If Malia and I forget.
Don't even know her name.
Well, he has 2 daughters. All right. I don't remember both the names of Obama's daughters, but if they went missing, I'm sure there'd be a lot less people looking. Just how racism is. Yeah, that was the other one over there.
Yeah. There's another grain over here.
What'd you get?
What do I gotta get rid of?
I am actually getting hungry.
Sasha, that was the other name.
There we go. See, that's why we have Twitch chat. So when I'm blatantly yelling about random things, I don't have to quite think about what they are.
Also, he is actually going on a riff. Neither of us are in any way racist.
No, I think I'm just going off of, I think it was a Chappelle Show joke about that.
Oh, not even your
who-
own material. And taken from a black man.
Yeah. Oh, smashed. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was from the Chappelle Show where he was talking about how when a white girl goes missing, everyone drops all their shit, but if like a Latino or a black girl goes missing, no one cares.
I have heard that joke before.
Yeah, that's just what I was riffing off of. You gotta shoot him in his weird dangly peen legs.
Never mind the fact that I went through all that effort to grab all those healing items and still got my shit fucked as soon as I went to go fight him.
You grabbed all this healing. I think you wasted the green and yellow one personally, because you were at full health when you used it.
Oh shit, I was. Fuck. There we go.
Yeah, you like grabbed all the healing items, used them both, and then came back down to fight him.
With a scary Terminator eye.
But like I was saying before, you rudely interrupted me forever ago. It was talking about
Damn it!
Survivors of the nuclear war having like schizophrenia and PTSD, explaining like a lot of the reasons why Fallout's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know how in Fallout 4 they're all like afraid of the Terminator people things?
The synths.
Like,
don't even
yeah.
call them a Terminator. It's like...
Well, you know what I'm talking about, the synths. Apparently it's very common for people with like schizophrenia to think that their loved ones are being replaced by like clones or robots, that their loved ones aren't the same people who they used to be.
That's weird.
I also watched a thing where they actually calculated how much a bottle cap is worth.
I miss my bottle cap collection.
In Fallout universe, bottle caps are roughly worth like $1.27.
Well, there's actually a lore reason why they use bottle caps too. It's something
Yeah,
about,
because
like,
they
water
can't.
traders.
Yeah, they can't be replicated. That was the video I was watching. They can't be replicated. There's no one making
there's another
bottle
thing in
caps
lore where it started with water traders who would like bottle like some I can't remember any of it, but I know it had something
in
to do
New
with water
California,
traders.
in the New California Reserve or whatever that we were talking about earlier.
They were using caps before the NCR existed.
Yeah, but all of their caps over there are backed by water like bottles of water.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of like how our money used to be backed by gold. So that's where water comes into place of it.
Yeah, there's actually a quest in New Vegas where you find bottle cap counterfeiters. You can actually find a few counterfeit bottle caps.
Last of the way.
Like, they're not worth anything, but
Yeah, but they calculated because there's the bank heist DLC for New Vegas. You pick up a bunch of gold bars and you sell them at the most price you could get for selling them is like 35,000 or something like that.
yeah. You're talking about dead money.
Yeah, and they like calculated out to what how much a bottle cap would be worth in that situation, comparing like prices of gold from 1961 and then today.
I haven't thought about dead money in such a long time. That was such a good DLC.
Dead money.
Because it was like a weird, like, little standalone thing, where, like, when you start the DLC, you don't, like, just completely wreck everything because you have all your weapons and items. They strip you of them, and you have to play the entire story of the DLC with only what you can scavenge from the area they put you in.
Yeah.
And they purposefully make it really hard to scavenge, like, even harder than the normal wasteland.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all worth it if you get all that sweet, sweet gold bars.
And the thing is, they're hyper heavy. You can maybe carry one of them out.
Yeah, because they're 35 pounds.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculously big for a bar of gold.
Yeah, never mind the fact that you're carrying like 4 rocket launchers.
Here's an odd just thought I had. What do you think Obama's doing right now?
I know he's getting back into politics, but can we not talk about fucking politics? Goddamn.
No, I don't like give the shit about politics. I'm just wondering, what do you think like he's doing like right now?
Exactly right now.
Yeah. Do you think he's like bored and like bothers his daughters because he has nothing better to do?
He's watching anime. Probably golfing.
I just imagine like the episode of or the like episodes of Rick and Morty whenever he was out of a job. And he's just like bumming around the house like bothering his kids because he had nothing better to do.
Shit.
Oh my god, you're so bad at this game.
Ow. They must.
That motherfucker's not splitting.
Yeah, I put a ton of fire into him. I'm starting to get mad here.
You won't like him when he's angry.
I can't believe I've died to Mendez this many times. I'm kind of getting pissed. Oh, I'm gonna go back and grab that extra first aid spray. Should we just have the fucking adjustment and blow him away with a rocket launcher?
I mean,
We have
do you
the
have the
funding to do
room?
it.
But do you have the room is the problem. You have to sell some stuff.
Oh wait, yeah, I'd have to like dump half my weapons.
Thus is the problem with the attache case.
No, I still think it's a smart inventory system.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah, this ain't happening. Oh, it checkpointed us, so we still have the first aid spray. Cool.
Which you didn't
How
really.
much would we have to sacrifice?
You could probably just sacrifice the shotgun.
You know what? I didn't put any upgrades into the shotgun, and
So you can
we're actually about to get a new one.
So sell the shotgun and then buy us a rocket launcher.
All right, for the sake of brevity, let's pop him with a rocket.
I bet this does literally nothing, and you look like an idiot.
This had pay to win before pay to win was a thing.
Pew pew pew.
I've actually done a run of the game with the infinite rocket launcher. That was fun.
You get that new game plus, right?
Yeah. And I did the obligatory Chicago typewriter run as well.
You better stay outside.
Which, with update version 1.0.6, you could have had vibration with.
Stop looking at my Steam in the background. Alright. Here we go. Watch, it just splits him.
It did just split him.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's all it did was split him. Interesting.
Probably worth.
And that damaged me.
I mean, you shot him right next to him, so... Got some of that ammo for the tump. Fucking McAngle.
Dangle balls, McDangle fuck. Dangle balls, McHango fuck. That's what I'm gonna call him.
Here's a fun fact. Maybe try dodging his attacks. Usually that tends to do something. Also, he doesn't have legs, so I feel like if you just left the room, he'd have trouble chasing after you.
That is a really good point.
Just don't go near a lot of trees.
He just drop down on you. There we go. And now, for no adequately explained reason, his eye just pops out.
I mean, there's all the reason in the world. You gotta make this look badass.
And we got the money back from our rocket launcher. There we go. I'll pick up this eyeball, said no one ever.
We've already established that Leon's a dumbass.
I think I'll eat it now.
I think I'll eat it now.
Alright.
We only have these 2 candy bars to survive off of for the rest of our life.
But yeah,
Alright, so...
After this, we're gonna go to the castle and we're gonna get the riot, and the merchant's items are gonna get updated. We're gonna get the riot gun. I think I'll eat it now.
I'll eat it now. Hey! Who ate my candy bar? Is your fall good? That's good.
Having curry for dinner. Loves me some curry.
Curry is delicious. Have you tried the currywurst yet?
No, me and Becca were just like talking about that the other day when we were at the store. Every time I go to the store, I forget to look up the stuff for currywurst and buy it.
I sent you the link.
I know. I keep forgetting about it every time. Twitch is asking its followers on Twitch for suggestions on what marathon they should air next. Battletoads.
SpongeBob would be sweet, but I feel like they'd have trouble getting the license for it.
Biker Mice from Mars. SWAT Cats?
Have you watched any of the Power Rangers marathon?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
You should have. It was pretty awkward and sweet at the same time, though.
Although a while back I did watch Linkara's History of the Power Rangers. That was a fun watch.
How long? When did they start the Power Rangers stream? I want to say it was probably like a week ago now.
I used to be like really into Power Rangers, like, but I was real little at the time.
Yeah, I remember we used to watch the movie. That's about it. I don't know. A ton of people have been really into it.
Although nowadays I'm into like Kamen Rider and stuff, so.
It was just fun to watch some of the stream just to see like how awful the original series is.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah.
Like I actually one of the cons I went to, Austin St. John, the original Red Power Ranger, was there, and he was talking about like the first time they filmed, and like the first episode he does this weird stupid thing with they're bowling, and he does this weird stupid shit with a bowling ball, like really like throws it weird, and like does like a weird pose with it, and like his only instruction was to do something karate with the bowling ball, and that was the best he could come up with at the time, and they just put it in.
One take Ranger. That's what they used to call him.
Alright, so, fun fact. Capcom is too lazy to animate doors opening. So if we look at this door, enemies can't spawn.
That's great.
Just moonwalk up the hill. The second I turn around, a horde of Ganados will spawn.
Breaking the game.
No,
I thought it was...
Watch. The second that it leaves the screen.
Yep. I thought the Power Ranger stream was cool, but I like the Bob Ross stream better.
They streamed Bob Ross.
Hey, you know that they like? I think it probably is still going. Just like constant
to be
loop.
Perfectly honest, I'm never on Twitch aside from when we actually stream ourselves.
Yeah, they yeah, I think his channel's still going. I don't believe they ever stopped. So like, they're just, you can just tune it in whenever, and it's just streaming Bob Ross.
Also, I want to know what
episodes.
the hell is up with streaming services and Gundam lately. Like
What do you
suddenly
mean?
Hulu and Crunchyroll just got all the Gundam.
Probably like a license with a different thing ran out.
Probably because they both got Gundam 00 and Gundam Wing.
Yeah, I'm sure like
Crunchyroll got Build Fighters and Hulu got 8th MS Team and Seed.
Yeah, I'm sure it just has to do with whoever used to own the stream first probably had like a restrictor right over it, and
I'm not complaining because I'm a massive Gundam fan.
yeah.
By the way, I actually do recommend you check out Mobile Suit Gundam: The Origin if you have access to Hulu.
I don't at the moment, but I'll look into it.
Because it's really interesting. Like it takes place like the first episode. Well, actually, the first 2 episodes take place before the invention of the mobile suit.
On the other side of the bridge.
And it's just nothing but like character backstory and like plot building that sets up the original Gundam.
Slowly but surely, winding the bridge up.
I honestly didn't think we'd make it this far.
In general, or just today?
Today.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Like
we just
the further we get, the less I want to stop. It's weird. But like obviously we're gonna have to stop at some point.
no, we're
Otherwise-
never gonna sleep or eat again.
We're just
or
gonna
go to the bathroom.
Infinitely play this game for the rest of our lives, live on air.
We're gonna stream this game until we die live.
Okay, so
Welcome.
Howdy, stranger.
Got some rare.
Merchant got some new goodies for us.
We can upgrade our attache case.
Get the treasure map of the castle. We get the blacktail, the broken butterfly, the riot gun, and the semi-auto rifle.
I say we buy the attache case first, though,
What are you selling?
so we can hold all of our sweet
First
shit.
things first, we're selling the rifle.
Get that shit out of my life.
Alright, and we've changed chapters, so we're not going to find any more parts to the beer stein or the elegant mask, so they're getting sold.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you
Alright.
buying? Is that all?
He's the reason why herb's been growing all over Spain. I'll buy it at a high price.
Alright, we're getting the semi-auto rifle, because I love the semi-auto rifle. It's like my favorite weapon in the game.
Thank you. Is that all?
And we're buying a riot gun.
Pow.
Come back anytime.
Thank you. He said come back anytime. That made me happy.
Come back anytime. Maybe you should have checked to see if you had any healing items.
Nah.
We're good.
We're only gonna fight monks that have, like, scythes and flails and horrible things like that.
I'm severely bad at this game, so I'll take a chance.
Well, we've been streaming for over 4 hours now.
I know, I can see.
Well, I can't actually see a counter right now, so I was using the saves timestamp. I think it's actually the longest we've ever went.
Yeah, probably. I have the little Skype pop up. It's up right now, so I can see how long our Skype call's been going. And I imagine we didn't take 29 minutes to set up and start streaming.
Although to cap it off, I think we're gonna take it to the end of the next segment.
Okay.
Ah, fucking snake. Because I do actually have other things I need to do today.
Yeah, me too. I wish I could have a sweet blue flame set outside my store.
I know, right?
I've decided that if I had the ability to open up a shop, I would sell one item, and it'd be an old broken chair. And if you actually are interested in the old broken chair, I'd let you, and you like made an offer on the old broken chair, I'd let you into my real store that sold actually cool shit. But if you just walked into the front of this, like the opening of the store, all you'd see is me behind a counter and like an old broken wooden chair with like a $300 price tag.
Alright, and take that, Emperor Palpatine.
Take that, weird space nodule. Twitch chat never has anything to do. The only thing Twitch chat has to do is get lethal wrong.
Hey, look, it's Molaram.
Huh. They're throwing weird shit at you.
They also betrayed Shiva.
God, can you, like, hold your breath at all? Because you are shaking like a motherfucker trying to aim down the sights.
Fuck. Fuck. Shut your whore mouth.
Oh man, good damn it. I'm not gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. I don't know. I just felt like doing a dumb voice too. I didn't want to be left out.
Adrian! Adrian! Rocky! Adrian!
Oh, Stallone.
Have I told the story on stream about Rocky and how I can never watch it anymore?
No. Go for it. Matalo.
So, my friend used to have this roommate who he was very peculiar, and he was from Philadelphia, and he was like a huge Philadelphia sports fan, and he like looked like he was like younger than I was. He was younger than me by like almost like about half a year, but he looked like someone who was like in his mid 40s because he was kind of like balding, and he had like the old man hunch, and he looked like someone had hit him with a brick because he always just kind of had like this like distance look like he has a concussion.
Okay.
And he's just like
Just tear this man to pieces.
I'm gonna end his whole career. His name's Steve, and he was just the most ridiculous human being ever. Like, he would go into the bathroom, and you just hear him talking to himself in the bathroom. He talked to himself all the time, but in the bathroom specifically, and you'd hear like water running, and you just hear him like yelling at himself, like, not good enough. Just like really crazy shit. Or he'd be yelling about like sports or something, or just like in like just words, like not even sentences, and not even all the time.
Hey there, Death.
Actual words.
Oh God.
Hey, why don't you fucking shoot the gun?
I did twice. I missed.
So, Steve was a beautiful person on the inside, I'm sure. But he's got a ton of weird things about him, like the bathroom thing. And I forgot to mention that when you would go into the bathroom after him, everything, literally everything in the bathroom would be wet. Like he was fucking in there, humming to himself, doing like water bending. He was fucking from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That was cool until you said he was a waterbender.
Because you just go in after he'd been in there for like an hour, and everything's just kind of like moist, and you're just like, what am I doing in here? What did he do? And he would drink all the time, and I'm sure he had...
No.
I'm sure he had a lot of problems with that. So there was one day, and this is just the events of one day, where I was out in the living room with my friend, and we were playing something on PlayStation, and he's in the room, and we weren't playing it super loud, but he's just like, you could just hear him from the room just talking to someone. And we're like, oh, he's probably calling his mom. He does that a lot. Oh, I should also mention that to add to all the beauty that is Steve, he was like extremely homophobic. Like very, very homophobic. Which was great because I don't actually think he understands what actual homosexuality is. I think he's just afraid of a word he's not sure of. So he's sitting in this room talking to himself. And you can hear him kind of stuttering and slurring a little bit because he talked super loud. So we're like, oh, he probably just had a couple things to drink. So he just comes out. And he's not talking on the phone. And he's continuing a conversation that he was having in the room. Like, we weren't there. He's talking to himself he's having like an argument with himself. It sounded like it was over something. Like I think he was talking about he talked about food. Oh, by the way, he was also a law student.
Okay.
And he got into law school. So this man is going to be practicing law in the United States.
To be fair, everybody talks to themselves at some point or another.
There's a difference between talking to yourself and having a legitimate argument with yourself. Like, I've never seen it, but JR caught him, like... Or there was this time where he was in the kitchen talking to himself, and he just, like, hit himself with, like, the frying pan, because he was, like, arguing and he was getting mad.
It sounds like he might have had some kind of mental thing.
He didn't, though. Because, like, I've met his parents,
Are
and,
you
like, they didn't...
Sure.
They didn't say anything.
Sure, you're not just sitting here going on a mean riff about a disabled person.
No, yeah, he was just dumb. Like, he might have had some concussion things, but, like, I have concussion problems, too, and I'm not sitting here hitting myself with a fucking frying pan. So... so...
Hello there, Mr. Reaper.
This was around the time whenever I was basically living in their apartment, because I'd, like, just broken up with a girlfriend at the time, and I was just really miserable, so I just basically lived on their little mini couch. And he really hated that, because he never slept in his bed, he always slept on the couch. And he didn't want to sleep near me, because he was just like, I don't want to be no gay shit or anything like that. So he, like, comes out, and he's just, like, yelling. Like, pure yelling. About food, and I heard him mention something about hockey or whatever. And he's like, oh, hey, guys, what's up? And he just,
No. No. Oh.
I think...
This keeps happening every time I get too focused on the story.
I wasn't 21 at the time. Oh, no, he was actually older than me. I was thinking of someone else. Because he was old enough to get to a bar. But I wasn't 21 at the time. And, JR was. So JR was going out to the bar that night, so I was staying in and just playing video games or whatever. And he was going to go out to the bar as well. Not with them, though. So he goes out, and he's from Philadelphia, and all people from Philadelphia are dumb and are Flyer fans. So he had this, like, custom...
And then it turns out our current viewer is from Philadelphia, and you just made her angry.
I don't care. I don't want people from Philadelphia watching my show.
Jesus! Just putting it out there, I don't agree with this if you actually are from Philly, Bo.
Oh, no, I don't actually give a shit. But, so he has, like, this custom-made Flyers jersey with, like, his last name on the back. And he went into the bar, and this is... I don't know what quite happened. I only know what happened when he came home. So he comes home pissed drunk. Like, really, really, really drunk. And I was sitting there watching a documentary or something.
Fuck.
Like a doc... Fucking Ashley. What a worthless piece of shit.
You know what? Something I should have done, but at the beginning. Tell her to wait.
Oh my god! You could have done that this entire time.
Shut your whore mouth. Continue the story. Tell me more about the yelly talk to himself man.
Oh, it gets worse. So he comes in, and he's just furious, and he, like, threw his keys, and I'm sitting on the couch, and they, like, flew over my head and hit the wall. And he's just, like, yelling and screaming, and he notices I'm in there after about 5 minutes. Because I'm not initiating this conversation, because I was not getting involved. I was going to let him do his own thing. And he just starts rambling on about how he was in the bar, and he was wearing his Flyers jersey, and there was a guy in the bar that started making fun of him for the Flyers jersey, which I doubt they were actually making fun of him. People probably interpreted it that way, because it wasn't a real Flyers jersey. And that guy is a sick character model, though.
Who, Death?
Yeah.
You'll see a couple more dudes like him later.
And he apparently got into like a fight with the guy, and he got kicked out of the bar. So he came home, because I'm assuming he was probably too drunk to get into any other bar at that point. And he's just like bitching and crying about it. And I've poked fun because I'm a Penguins fan, and Penguins and Flyer fans obviously don't get along. And in the past, he and I had like gotten to like joking arguments.
Oh, come on!
She's so bad.
There was no dude out there.
Took her into hell. So he and I had gotten to like joking arguments about our sports teams and like which one was better. And he just like breaks down and starts crying and telling me tell her to stay. Say like, you're right, the Penguins are better, Pittsburgh's better, Philadelphia's just a piece of shit. And I'm just like, he's like getting to the point where his crying has gotten like dangerous. Like, you know how when someone's crying, you're like, that's fine, until they hit the like certain point of crying where you're worried they're gonna do something bad. So like I went from kind of not caring to like being concerned for his well-being. I don't even know what happened there.
I just needed to do that to make myself feel a little better.
Okay. So I'm just like, dude, I mean, Philadelphia's not that bad. I've been to Philadelphia a couple times. I like certain parts of it. It's pretty nice. Your team's one of the most historic teams, even though they haven't won anything. Because, like, literally,
they haven't won anything. You have to put that little asterisk there.
Well, because he kept saying, like, we haven't won anything since, like, the 70s. And we lost the other year. You guys have Crosby. He's just going on and on. And then out of nowhere, he flips open his laptop and turns on Rocky. And he starts crying about Rocky. And if you don't know, the Rocky universe takes place. He's from Philadelphia. And that's
Rocky
like
universe.
Yeah. That's like a big thing in Philadelphia apparently, is like they're really proud that like Stallone chose Philadelphia, I guess. I don't know. I guess similar to the way that like Pittsburghers kind of have like that whole Romero chose Monroeville, like fuck yeah.
Well, he's also from here.
Yeah. So he's crying and just he turns on Rocky, and I hear like Rocky playing for a little bit, and he pauses it, and he starts saying like, Rocky's one of my role models. I love him. I want to be just like him. And he's still, like, incoherent, drunk, crying at this point. And then he starts quoting the movie. And I'm like, man, I love Rocky. And I'm like, I'm humoring his quoting of Rocky. And he starts getting a little bit louder and louder. He was already pretty loud, but he's, like, getting to the point where he's loud.
This honestly sounds like a nightmare to me, because I do not handle drunk people well.
And he's talking about... He's quoting the movie saying, like, it's not how hard you hit, it's how hard you can be hit and stand back up, or whatever the exact quote is. But he's saying that because he's like,
fuck,
I'm tough. I'm gonna get back up from everything, and that's what Philadelphia is. Philadelphia gets back up after everything. Now his apartment, because I actually lived in this apartment after Steve moved out, so I'm gonna say our apartment. Our apartment was on the ground floor. So we had a back door to like the parking lot, to the ground floor of the parking lot. And everyone else has a back door to the balcony. Like they have a balcony looking over that. So he throws open the door and steps outside, and he is shouting like he's Rocky himself that quote. For a good 10 minutes, he's shouting that same Rocky quote. And then some people come out on the balcony or yelling at him like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude? It's like midnight. What are you doing yelling Rocky quotes outside my window?"
There's just one dude off in the distance like, "Yeah, Rocky!"
And then he looks up at them, he's like, "You guys must be from Philadelphia too, because you know the Rocky quote." And he tries to start a Philly chant. He's like, he's like, "Chill with me, let's go Philly, let's go Philly."
And they all like throw rocks at him.
I'm standing inside because I don't want to step outside and be associated with this. But I could just hear him, loud as day, like he's yelling in my ear. He's yelling at the top of his lungs, and he's just going on and on about Rocky and Philadelphia. And he looks inside. He's like, "And you know what else? The Eagles are the greatest football team." And he goes back outside, tries to start an Eagles chant. He's like, "Let's go Eagles, let's go Eagles."
This story is awful.
He comes back inside, slams the door. He's like, "And that's why Philadelphia's better than Pittsburgh. They all chanted along with me." And he runs in the bathroom and
Did
slams
they actually
the
chant?
Oh no, I didn't hear anybody chanting. He slams the fucking door for the bathroom, and he just turns on all of the water in the room. Because I can hear the shower going and the faucet going, and I think I heard him flush the toilet. And he's like getting pumped up. He's making like...
Charging up his water bending.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting here dumbstruck, because I was in the middle of like a documentary on like... It was like I was watching a baseball documentary. And my night was just simple. I was just doing that, waiting for, JR to come home, so I had something to do since I couldn't go to the bars with him. And then this happened, and I'm like legitimately scared he's gonna like kill himself in the bathroom, because he just went this huge roller coaster mood swing of sad, suicidal, happy, crazy, like, and he's been nonstop screaming for a half hour. So I'm also afraid that
Why? Ugh.
I'm also afraid that the police are gonna come, because I'm in a college
Fine.
town, so obviously there's a ton of drunk screaming people all the time. But I imagine he's been screaming at the point where there might be a problem. And I get a knock on the door, and it's just like one of our neighbors. He's like, and then she like knocks, and she's like, Is this where that guy lives?" And I'm like, "Yeah, he's in the bathroom." And then as I say that, you just hear him scream, If Philadelphia's not a great city, I'm gonna kill myself."
To be honest, I'm kind of okay with this.
So I'm just like, "Yeah, he lives here. I'm really sorry. I don't live. I lied. It was like, I'm one of the 3 people who live here. He gets a little bit off the rocker." And she's like, I'm really sorry. Like, do you need any help?" And I'm like, "Nah, he'll tucker himself out. He's like a 2-year-old. He's gonna
himself out.
he's gonna pass out any minute." So I'm just letting him go. And she's like, "Oh, okay, well, if you need any help, just let me know. I'm at this number." I'm like, "Okay, thanks." And then he just like storms out of the bathroom and just goes to the microwave where our bread was sitting, and he just rips the bread bag open and starts shoving bread into his mouth, and then just goes to the bedroom, slams the door, and turns on his PS2 and starts playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. And he's still like chanting Philadelphia stuff. Like, that didn't stop.
Now,
but it's not as...
All right, now you got this image in my head of like a battle droid running around. It's just Philly. C control,
like
C control, C control.
I'm in tears because I just witnessed maybe the greatest moment of my life ever, and I didn't record any of it. So I hear him playing for a little bit, and then I hear the controller hit the wall, and then I just hear something fall, and I like open the door a little bit, and he's passed out in his boxers. Not his boxers, he's wearing briefs. He's passed out in his briefs on his bed.
That makes it worse. For some reason, briefs make everything exponentially worse.
So by the time my fucking roommate gets home, I've had I did not leave my apartment Oh, you found a green herb.
Yeah, yeah. The skull face dropped it.
Sweet. But that is why I don't think I can ever watch Rocky again.
'Cause you just have the. That was a really long, convoluted story.
But you don't regret a second of it. And I'm
Maybe
glad
a
it's
little,
recorded now.
Maybe.
So dude is weird, man.
Oh, ow. No! Okay. Damn it, these things are hard to dodge. Like, they do not give you a lot of time to shoot this guy. I'm dead. And that's like the only angle you can actually shoot him at.
I need a fucking drink of water. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, maybe now that the story's over, I might be able to do a little better. Although...
Yeah.
Obligatory Emperor Palpatine joke.
Follow me. Wait.
And then this motherfucker and his betrayal of Shiva. Gotta make sure that's the only angle I can shoot him from. Shit. I don't know why I said shit.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch! I want to play some Outbreak now.
God, we played a lot of Resident Evil on stream.
Yeah, actually we do. Maybe it's because I think I'm finally taking out my fetish of like when we did Bro Adventures and we just didn't do any Resident Evil.
We tried to like 3 times and it failed every time.
Like we did everything but like we did Parasite Eve and Dino Crisis, but we didn't do freaking Resident Evil. Ow.
Man, I have nightmares about the Parasite Eve run still.
What'd you say if I said I wanted to revisit Parasite Eve 2?
I'd be fine. I mean, it was fun. As long as I don't have to beat the game in, 3 days. Yeah.
To give you
Because that was a hellish nightmare.
To give you some context, a long time ago, it's still on YouTube under the channel Bro Adventure. It was the first time I did a Let's Play, and I know it wasn't Nick's first time doing a Let's Play, but like it was close to.
I've been doing it for about a half a year at that point, a year.
But we did this Let's Play of Parasite Eve 2, where for some reason we just strictly only recorded at 4 in the morning.
No, it wasn't that we would record it for the morning, right? We would like record the first day we did it, recorded late at night because we let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. And by the time we got it up and running and recording properly, it was pretty late at night. And then just that screwed up our sleep schedule. And then we'd wake up and then we'd do something else if your girlfriend was home. If she wasn't home, then we would just get back into recording, and then we just do that all day long. Record, upload.
Yes. Oh, I got him.
Do you have a healing item still?
No, but we don't have to worry about getting shot with cannons anymore.
That's positive. But in this 3-day span, we recorded an entire 2-disc game in which we had technical issues and gameplay issues because he died a couple times. Like, there were a couple sections where it took a very long time to do. And I also like edited and rendered about half of the series as well.
I also made 3 different custom openings for 3 episodes of it.
I think one of those was not at that time, though. I think one of them you did after I went home.
No, because we uploaded it all before you left.
I don't think we did. I think I uploaded the last, like, 3 or 4 episodes from home.
Well, then
Maybe
that means
not.
the videos were completed, and because one of the openings was the final episode.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, okay, maybe we did. Maybe you made the opening before I left. That sounds right, because I think you might have made the edit of the video or the opening before I left, and then I took the video file and put it
So I
on
remember
there.
you guys yelled at me. You and Becca yelled at me that I wasn't allowed to make openings while you guys were like awake and around, because like the first one I did, I kept repeating the music because I was trying to get like a certain scene to sync up right, and you guys were like, if I hear Blue Moon one more time, I will kill you. Because I used Frank Sinatra's Blue Moon for one of the openings.
Yeah. That was...
I still like that opening though.
Oh, it was a great opening. I referenced it earlier today. If you didn't catch it.
Yes, I did.
Not enough cash.
Oh,
I was actually... I do kind of... Being that my internet's kind of shit, I do maybe kind of want to consider going back to doing Let's Plays now. So I can actually play something. Because...
Yeah, we can do that.
It'd be a
Actually,
lot
that's-
easier to record than stream on my end.
Actually, shit. Next Saturday, want to try that?
Possibly.
Or
I kind of
if we
like the
get a-
Saturday stream though. It's kind of nice.
Oh yeah, if you're still watching, Bo, we usually we try to keep the habit of streaming on Saturdays around the time around 1 o'clock noonish when we start. So if you feel like ever coming back, you know where to find us. Although sometimes we do something random like during the week. Oh.
Yeah, I won't be able to do anything during this week because I've got like 3 exams or something. But after this week of exams, I probably have like, I want to say probably a good like easy chill month before finals. So
I know I would like to actually record something not streamy, like over spring break.
when's your spring break?
Oh, that's right. You had a weird early spring break. Mine's like like not next week, but the week after.
My awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, thank you.
We do appreciate it.
Very much appreciated.
I have my own channel, but like I said, my internet's real shit, so I don't stream a whole lot on my end. But thank you. Always good to have people join us.
Yeah,
Because even though we've been doing this for, I want to say, a couple months now. This is just he and I just hanging out doing the same shit we would do normally. So this is basically our we're brothers. We've been doing this for 22 years now, almost 23 years. So.
oh,
That's actually
nice.
pretty sweet.
Yeah, I think mine's just
Yeah, I
just
only
a
got-
week.
Yeah, mine was just a week. My spring break came at exactly halfway through. So I had about 8 weeks. I get a week off, and then I have 8 more weeks of classes after it. Which is, I do enjoy having it halfway through because, like, the week we get off for, like, Thanksgiving is, like, a week before finals. So I just get so burnt out by the time I get that week off. Yeah, but let me know. If it's like 2 weeks from now, I probably shouldn't be too busy. I'll try to like make sure I have some free time. We can definitely do some stuff. Oh shit, Ashley's been
Yeah, and I'm at 1 health, and those guys all have flails. We're not gonna save her. This shit's over. Oh, we got killed, and they kidnapped her at the same time.
I like how
That was like the ultimate.
that door
fail.
looks like the portals from Black Ops 3.
To me, that every
So she's
every time I see that door It makes me think of what the hell's the? I know it has something door in its name, but the one song from Symphony of the Night from the Upside Down Castle.
Oh,
But it's from the Upside Down Coliseum.
Door of the Abyss or something
Yeah.
like that.
That's like
I do want to.
That's like what I picture in my head every time I hear that song.
I do want to do another challenge Castlevania run soon. I've
That
been
would be
itching to
pretty
play.
sweet.
You could probably pick. You could pick whatever stipulation you wanted.
Short sword only.
I could do that. Maybe
Although,
we'll also.
We did Basilard only. I imagine short sword only probably isn't that much harder.
Well, it is a lot harder because it's so much slower.
Yeah.
The Basilard at least has a lot of speed to it.
No
We'll figure it
special
out.
items.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh damn! Oh damn! No! No! No!
Ooh. You just got your head eaten. You just ate your head.
I think I'm just gonna call it here.
Yeah, I think we're getting diminishing returns out of the play value.
Yeah, I think I'm running out of actual steam. I can't. But I've played this game for so long that I have to stop. I'm getting bad.
That's fine. I mean, we'd made a ton of progress. It was a nice long stream.
It was this is going to be an insanely huge video that I'm going to shit onto YouTube.
I say for this it might be better to download it and edit it a little bit to cut it down, because you're gonna be uploading an almost 5-hour long video to YouTube. If we're already not getting people watching, a 5-hour video is not going to be much better. But then again, taking the effort.
I'll think about it. I don't have any
Okay.
editing software on this computer yet, so.
I can send you some stuff.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I give you a lot of shit for being bad at video games, but I only give you shit for the humor value of it. I know you're not. I know I'm not better at this game than you are.
I was also thanking our friend in the chat.
I know. I was adding on to that as well.
Okay. But all right. Well, thanks for joining us.
Thank you for watching.
Hope to see you next time. Probably next time we'll do our Fallout 4 survival character, or something.
Or maybe
different,
something
depending.
else.
Yeah.
We got a lot of different ideas.
Yeah, we've been meaning to do Civ sometime really soon. So.
Plus, it's been a while since we flew around space, but you said you're waiting for the update on that
Yeah,
one.
I want to wait for the update on that one.
Any idea when that's coming out?
Not exactly. I gotta go look at it. I know they've been posting screenshots of it. All right, you too.
Thank you. And I'll talk to you soon then.
All right, hopefully
Goodbye,
we'll see you soon.
everybody.
Later.